like, I'm just gonna like shut my eyes for a
See,
few
that's where you fucked up.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I almost
I
did
was
that
just
too.
like, I was like, I'm just gonna shut my eyes and then like rest my eyes, and then little did I know I just fell asleep. And I did like I took the 3 necrotic damage, and then after that everything is black. I did not know anything after that.
You were literally like, damn, Jasper's not here.
Yeah, no, literally I was like, wait a goddamn minute.
Z z z z z honk shoe honk me 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 me. Hello?
I need everybody to go look at the stream, and I need Tom.
Send the link.
I swear to God.
Hold on. Wait, actually, I could just like pull up the stream and show you guys on my
Just
stream.
offline bowhead. Oh,
Stream
you're
of the
on
stream
YouTube
of the
now, aren't
stream
you?
of the stream of the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the stream of the stream.
Oh wait a goddamn minute.
Send the link.
Why isn't my thing changed?
What thing?
Oh, oh God! Don't
stream
don't.
of the
The
My
eye.
icon.
Do you want to be a freak?
Yeah.
No.
Do you see?
Thank God! Now Util's back on our side.
It's just when a Tom talks.
He just gets closer.
Oh my
Literally.
god.
Evil afoot.
My immersion.
No, literally.
Let me change yours. Hold on. Mister, I can't see.
Okay, is everybody done with the sillies?
Never.
I am now.
Now we got fucking Efreet staring us down.
Literally.
Hearts. I know that's right.
My last side story, I got a bunch of gay books that I saw off of TikTok. And one of them is called Giovanni's Room. And every single time I think of your cat.
God.
Hmm.
Shane Dawson?
Elaborate.
Uh,
Yeah.
Alright, pack it up.
Okay,
Yeah,
you actually didn't need to bring it there. Like you, Lee. I don't know why what possessed you. Like
Go ahead and
nobody.
shut your ass up.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
about to believe that was based.
God damn.
where are y'all's heads at? Where are y'all's heads at, really?
Where's your head at?
I meant it as like it's his room. I haven't even read the fucking book yet.
In my room, my life is like a fella. Anyways.
Well,
Are we ready?
Almost. I'm just.
I guess I should probably like actually take notes this time.
Are we like in season 3 now, or
Season 2
It's season 2.
of
Part 2?
season 2 of campaign 2.
Mm-hmm. Progress.
Enter time skip. Static noises.
Yeah, no one took notes, so
No, literally.
Okay, but like everyone will be watching it, so it's not like we will not be able to go back. You know what I
Yeah, but-
mean?
For this session, just include a link to the stream.
Ow.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay. I think. Actually, let me. Sorry, I'm setting up my like screens. I'm like,
Nelly!
trying
Sorry.
to- okay. Let me open up D&D Beyond. I have to switch mics. I'm glad that yesterday, and today have been not so fucking humid, because if I had to keep my dehumidifier on while we did this, everybody would go fucking crazy.
Ugh. My hearts.
Love to hear you. Thank God for the dry weather.
Come in.
Testing 1, 2.
Welcome, Tess.
Welcome me free.
Is the new mic in? Is the
Mm-hmm.
mic? Okay.
It's
The mic
giving
is
Ariana.
miking.
Okay.
I'm getting
Divalicious
ASMR'd.
Diva. Divalicious divas.
My brain.
I got
My-
assaulted right there.
My pussy.
In my room, my life is a cappella.
What's
Yeah.
that for?
Yeah.
So true.
Okay, is it bad when like I'm talking in this direction? Is it like noticeably quieter, or like when I'm as opposed to like when I'm talking at it?
It sounds
It
better
sounds a
when
little different, but it's not bad. Like, it's not.
Okay, I can move it like. I just want to make sure I have the fucking like thing that catches the noise. You know what I mean?
The actual
Yeah.
microphone.
The spittle.
No, like that also has like whatever.
Oh, the pop filter.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm all set.
Alright.
Last time on the Chronicles of Caladan, a lot happened. Let's start from the top, I guess. Zentha and her sister and their tenant went to the market, found out that there's like supply chain issues, checked in with the local alchemist, and they said that they'd keep an eye out for them. Zentha. Next was Jasper. Jasper was doing the damn thing. Swan visited. He showed him around. Got to see Blueberry. Did some training with Bao. They made some guest appearances places. And yeah, Jasper's kind of going through some stuff right now. Hearts. Next was Adrian. He had his little party, celebrating him with his family. Swan came and visited. They all had a good little time, except for Adrian's oldest brother. And yeah, that was that. Swan. he had got some great shopping in for affordable prices from reasonable vendors.
Legend.
And we're not even gonna get into my girl, Mr. Lockhart Locklock Woodhart Lock. Because you know, I just can't even do it. If I start, I won't stop. And then Charlotte had her little party. Some esteemed company. We had oh my fucking god, what was the first guy's name?
Groot.
Oh my god, yep, there was Groot, and then there was Coco, and then there was what the fuck was his name?
Jarvis.
Jarvis, yeah, Jarvis. Our good time girl. Yeah, they kind of worked us out, and then you know, the party made their guest appearances in some iconic fashion choices. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that at that. Had a good time, except for Charlotte and Zenth beginning. Sorry, not Zenth, but Charlotte and Zorella. Well, Charlotte and Zenth fucking got into it over a cape. That is not here or there, ladies. That is not here or there.
Y'all were
Anyways.
so iconic for that.
I died.
Oh
for
my
that
god. Oh my god. And then the roly-poly herself. America's best paperweight. Fucking charity gala for the Rosebud Orphanage. Let's hope those orphans get that money.
Only, yeah, of course, they'll get their money. Of course, of course.
Please, finger.
I'm kidding.
Anyways, yeah, after that, the party got an invitation from heralds of the Imperial family, the Imperial household, and their audience was requested at Carcosa to hear the word of the Emperor. And they were escorted there by members of House Magwin, and they saw a few familiar faces. Currently, we find the party after they just learned essentially what they'll be doing in the Imperial City.
No,
They will be
God.
meeting the next day with the Grand Vizier, Duke Aakade.
Wow.
So, tune in next time.
Oh.
The party's getting
What do you
its
mean?
scoot.
What do you mean next time? Isn't it this time?
Literally.
Back tomorrow.
Oh, and how can we forget? The party was introduced to somebody joining them on their expedition. A cleric. A missionary. So, we
The
find
Lord?
the party inside. Like, you know, we find the party inside of the strategy room, like the war chamber in Carcosa, like in the Imperial Palace.
Oh.
After the Grand Vizier just left. What are your guys' next move?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
My name is Charlotte. Who are you? At Arabelle.
She technically just said her name 10 seconds prior to this moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay, relax, relax.
Sorry,
I
Sleepy.
literally said, "Don't be a fucking mean girl to the party."
That was above board. The last thing she said was her name and we cut.
We can do
Well-
some minor retconning.
let's just restart because
True.
Emma was asleep.
Miss Arabelle, so you are a woman of faith, then?
Of course.
It is
Another one?
is going to be a great pleasure and an honor to work alongside you.
Just the blessing of being with a young group of adventurers to see the world, the surrounding areas.
How old are you?
You never ask a woman her age.
Well, it is.
Now.
I'm just curious because you called us a young group of adventurers. You don't look so old yourself.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh.
Beast.
Oh.
Tell me, Arabelle, how much do you know of ISIS?
ISIS
Hold on.
is
I have to go get my food.
Oh,
Gonna
I honest shoot with a
arson.
fucking gun. Actively in the midst of a conversation, I hang on, yell, let me get my food.
Literally.
Screeching halt.
literally.
Can't remember what.
No, go back to the one that you were playing was the correct
Okay.
one.
I couldn't remember
Yeah.
which one we were playing for.
This one
I'm
was
back.
Welcome
I had a
back.
quick question.
No.
Sure.
The party that I threw, would that come out of my pocket or the 600 gold pool?
The pool.
Okay. T. All right, so I will keep a side note of how much I've dipped into that.
Yeah, everybody on the side at some point, we are going to reconcile what things you did, but we will get to that, later. Anyways, continue.
So, Arabelle, how much do you know of ISIS?
Oh, Arabelle, you know that ISIS is the grand psychopomp of Caladan, the highest religious authority in the entire empire, and she is the aunt of the emperor, and Yatil's only daughter. You know that she is a very proud woman of the gospel, emblematic of the tenets of Yatil, exemplifying beauty eternal, feeding into one's desires, raising the dead to do the bidding of not only thyself, but those that serve them.
And how old would you say she is?
I'd say that she's she's at in actual years, she's 80 years old.
Okay.
However, she probably looks mid-30s.
Adiva.
Arriba.
Mhm.
She's on a
Ah,
senpai.
don't even get me started. I've looked up to her for my entire life.
Hmm?
Such a strong, powerful figure.
You hold a lot of respect for the Grand Psychopomp.
Oh, of course I do. She
How
is the
often-
daughter of the lady.
True. You know, that actually reminds me. Adrian, how much do you know of Isis?
How much do I know of Isis?
You would know, the same amount, I would say. Like, a lot of this is, like, public knowledge.
Yeah.
She has, like, I would say, like, not necessarily, like, direct oversight over, like, the, the paladins of Ionius, but kind of like de facto, like, say over them, you know what I mean? Like, just because, like, she's, like, kind of like the head religious authority, like, I would say that, like, the Grand Paladin, like the Grandmaster Paladin or whatever, he is, like, has, like, less power than, like, her, for sure, and probably, like, a rung or two below him.
I mean, Swan, what specifically do you want to know about her?
Well, mostly just suppose how she goes about business, I suppose. Because I know her in passing, but in a different context than the two of you, so I was just curious.
I know.
Define different context.
Yes. How do you
Well,
know the Grand Psychopomp?
Well, that's for the two of you, they are the head of faith. For
Yes.
myself and Delmar, she's more so the Duchess overseeing our area. So the context is a little bit different for how we all see the Grand Psychopomp, I suppose. I'm
Then-
gonna, like, above board, Jake. How much of that is the Grand Psychopomp?
Like,
in terms
the
of, like,
Duchess of Avern.
managing the duchy?
They're, like, two very separate things. I would say, her, like, work as, like, the Grand Psychopomp is, like, the Gospel of Util is held to, like, relatively tight secrecy. And her being the head of faith, but also a member of the Almir family, she's really simply just, like, another, like, player arm of, like, the family unit, managing the empire. But, like, her work as, like, the Duchess is more for, like, enriching, like, herself and, like, just, like, making sure that, like, she herself is comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, independently of her title for, like,
Her
so,
side
like,
job.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I was just curious.
I believe the head of faith in the duchy, or the Duchess of your duchy is one and the same woman. I don't believe that she could be separated from her status as the daughter of Util,
No, of course.
or the daughter of Ionius.
I was mostly just curious about more so what she does on the religious side of things as head of faith, since all I really work with her, or I suppose in passing hear of her about, is in regards to politics.
I believe that between the two of us, who would have more direct contact would have been Arabelle, as she is a step above me in that regard.
Oh.
Have I ever actually spoken to Miss Girl?
I'd probably say like maybe like no more than like a handful of words. You know what I mean? Like it was definitely like in passing, but like you've like definitely been like you've been in like her presence before, but only on very special occasions.
He is right. I have been graced by her a few times.
Oops.
And one of her children.
She has one child.
Yeah.
Which is a freak, right?
No.
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 Is her child the one that looks like Camilla?
No, that's Cordelia's child.
Her child, she only has a son. She has one son. But y'all don't really hear too much about him. The most that you know is that he went to the Imperial Academy for a short period of time and then was taught in the rest of the studies were finished exclusively in the church, or the gospel, in the order, whatever. I will pick a name someday. I'll get it right one day. But anyways.
I have a question.
Sure.
So, are there like clerics and paladins of Yatil and clerics and paladins of Ionius, or is it like clerics are of Yatil and paladins are of Ionius?
I would say that the vast majority, it's like I would say that both of them exist. Yes, I'd say that there are clerics and paladins of Yatil and like vice versa as well, but I think that it's like skewed to like be like 80-20 in both directions, where it's like those are more kind of like rare one-off things where like the vast majority of them are like paladins, clerics, and it's like even the ones that don't like necessarily feel or look like a cleric would still be considered a cleric.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
And so like, I guess another question I have is, how would our training and like stuff work together? Like, I highly doubt that we would be in opposition of each other, but would we be, like, how would a paladin of Ionius and a cleric of Yatil function together, like in school or in just life? Like, you know what I mean?
So I would say like the schooling is separate because paladins and clerics are like considered like their own things.
Yeah.
So like they wouldn't even be in the same schools. Clerics are kind of like the specialization. Like it's, you know, it's hard to be a cleric than it is a paladin in this one because magic supremacy.
Yeah, I just mean more like
so yeah, so and then like in life I would say that like kind of like functionally it's one of those things where it's like they would like work together like in tandem, you know what I mean? Like yes, like the paladin's focus is like more on like the community, empire, like the kind of like more tangible and like material unfocused, while the clerics are more focused on the more esoteric, spiritual, death rites, undead, etc., aspects, and they're supposed to like rely and trust on rely on each other to kind of like stay in each other's lane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's like you handle like your specialty, I handle my specialty, so together we have like both bases covered.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I had to ask.
Well,
So, how long have you, do you work for the Almir family, or, how do you...
Or the Almirs, whatever the church.
I would say that like you are affiliated with the Gospel of Util, primarily.
Okay.
Your experiences in like, you know, missionary work. You don't do any like direct. There's like there are clerics that like attend to like the imperial family, like household, like specifically, and like you are definitely not one of them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't pick sides.
Oh, she's Switzerland.
Ugh.
What is Switzerland?
Huh?
Don't do this. We're not doing this.
Um,
Well, I am sure that it will be a wonderful time working with you, and that we will have much more time to get to know each other when we are on the road working together. For now, we should perhaps report to wherever we were supposed to go. That room, I guess, to meet with.
Mhm.
That's happening.
Tomorrow.
You're supposed to meet with
that's tomorrow.
the dude,
Oh.
the Grand Vizier tomorrow. You're like, but so it's like 4 p.m. now. Between now and tomorrow, you're supposed to come up with like a general like idea of what
where
you'd
we
like,
wanna-
of like what you'd like to do.
And where are we standing right now?
Probably in like
You
a
guys just-
half-empty hallway at this point.
Yeah, you guys are like, I'd say like you're still in like the room that the Grand Vizier was like originally in, and like your group kind of like by to yourselves off to the side.
Do we?
So are we like meeting with somebody before we make the decision to get more information, or am I just tripping on that?
No, because I think Camilla said she'll meet us there tomorrow.
But I thought they said something about we'll meet with our sponsor to get like the dangers and the benefits and the pros and cons of each place.
Yeah,
Is that
if
when
you
we
guys,
make the decision?
No, you guys will get like a bit of like a debrief prior to that. You guys are supposed to like, yeah, you guys do have like rooms like away from everybody else, and Camilla did say that she'd meet you guys like later today.
Okay. So I think that we should choose a room that we can go to. It's a bit more private, and discuss next steps while we wait for Lady Mogwin.
Absolutely.
I'd agree.
Straight to the point.
Ooh.
Is there another point you would like to get to first?
No. I
You
just have
guys
dedication.
you guys leave the room, and you enter the hallway and see a few other doors down the hallway, a few other rooms down the hallway with guards standing in front of them. One of them, Mogwin deacons are standing outside of, while the other two are Hippon and Almir.
Where did we come from?
Mogwin?
And we came from the room. Oh, Mog.
You came from like the grand
I thought
war room.
Mogwin was I thought Mogwin was Gautier for some reason, so I was like, oh, you don't want to go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we go say hi?
Two.
So these people standing outside of the rooms, is that implying that like that's where we're supposed to go, or is that implying
Yes.
that that's okay? So Adrian, I guess, will lead the party if nobody else is gonna get up front and kind of.
Well, that's what I was saying. Should we go say hi?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. After you.
Lead the way.
Excuse me.
So you all approach the door and they raise their spears like out of the way for you all to enter. You enter a war room with a large table with a map of the continent spread out across it. You can see the entire landscape of Kaladin and all of the neighboring countries.
I nod my head at the guards that I pass when I walk in.
They do not react.
Okay. Rude.
Ugh. Steps behind Adrian.
Adrian goes in the room. I guess stands around the map table.
What information do we have? We got handed information, right?
No, I don't think so.
We haven't really been told anything yet.
I
Yeah.
thought
We
got,
were
an
just-
envelope
we
or
were told-
something.
No.
We need to
Mhm.
figure out where we want to colonize next.
Yeah.
Okay. Would have been helpful if we had options. Oh my god.
Well,
It's the Everbright Theocracy, the Sevens Republic, Kingdom of Bosnia, Grand Duchy of Ultima, Principality of Dawn,
I think it's
or,
just those four.
yeah.
yeah.
So,
You just
I
look
mean,
at the
those
map.
are the options. Literally look at the map. But there are apparently pros and cons of each, so
Yeah.
we might want to wait a little bit. But
Well, yeah, you guys don't need to make your official choice until tomorrow, but
Well, yeah, but we'd still like to brainstorm.
yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
for sure.
Bureaucracy looking pretty
Wait,
fast.
so was there anybody
Do you
else in
guys-
this room that we went in?
No, it's only you
Okay.
guys at the moment.
Or I still
You guys
wait
got
for a
completely
quick
alone?
second.
You
Do we
what?
have? Oh, sorry.
what did
Oh,
Doc say?
What did you say, Todd?
I said I stepped away for a second.
Oh.
Oh,
Arabelle did?
No, I did.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Like
Oh,
as we
that's
walked into the room, so that's why I was asking.
I thought you were saying Arabelle was, and that's why I was like, oh,
No.
okay.
Gotta go! We have our own little personal booth.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going to take a seat.
Did
I'm gonna
Did
sit
we
down
ever
too.
confirm whether or not Charlotte was from the Theocracy or the Sevens? Did we say?
Okay.
It was a part
Yeah,
of
we
the
know. We said
Sevens.
we said the
Orville was
Sevens
part of the
cons-
Sevens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orville was
that.
part of the Sevens originally.
Okay.
And we have no
Wait.
information on resources in any of these areas, right? Until we talk to the Mogwin, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, yeah, I would say that, yeah, well, yeah, instead of explaining them twice, I'll just wait, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys don't have anything that you want to talk to about with each other while nobody else is in the room, then I will continue unless you guys have any questions to ask each other before then.
Anybody have an initial thought on what they're thinking? What their thoughts are on anything?
Not particularly.
I fear without more resources of knowing what we can expect across the border, it will just become a argument of who gets to be closer to their own land.
Precisely.
I do have.
Oh,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I wasn't thinking about that, but if that is all your worries, go on though.
It is a concern.
I
Just
think
not the concern.
more of the concern would be biting off more than we can chew with attacking the Seventh Republic, where the Crab, Sultanate, Bosnia, and Principality of Dawn would also be able to retaliate after.
Well,
Essentially.
we should wait until Camilla is here so we can discuss. But I did want to ask, did anybody hear anything from Jasper?
Who?
Jasper. It doesn't. I mean,
who?
it doesn't. Well, Jasper was with us when we first joined. I am aware that he is not a fan, unfortunately, of the Emperor, so it would not surprise me if he turned down the invitation to come. But I was just wondering if anybody heard anything from him more recently than I did.
Scan's room.
When is your recent?
Well, I heard from him about a month ago when he wrote back to me thanking me for the donation of the books. That was all.
And that was the last I heard of him as well.
I haven't even heard from him since last seeing him in Broyerville.
So,
Peculiar.
I hope he is well.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Seems
he's a
like
big
he
boy.
was in
he's under suspicion of murder, so I think he's a big boy.
The intel I received about the party before joining did not include a dead member, so...
Well, that's
No.
good at least.
Yeah, I don't believe he would have died. He was a young,
No.
healthy man whose intellect was much more necessary than his body at the moment, so...
Oh wait, we all saw him at the
ball.
Charlotte's Gala.
Yeah. But that
Which
was
I think
like,
at this point was like a few weeks ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that happened in month 2, right?
He was weird. He was with that weird person. I don't know.
Wow.
Bao.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
Mhm.
She's a bit of a hard ass, but she knows how to get shit done.
Well, perhaps we will write to him later, but for now we should keep our heads on straight and focus on the task at hand.
So we would need to write to him.
Oh. But I forget that
Is
you
there a
have...
window?
You're gonna shout out the window.
No, I'm not towards the window.
You gotta jump.
There is a window at the other side of the room.
I've been to the Hall of Thorns.
Yes?
We could ask his parents.
What? Right now?
No, heavens no. We're busy.
Yes, okay. Then we will reconcile that later.
Of course.
Thank you, Swat.
Anytime.
It seems like you guys cared a lot about this Jasper character.
Yeah, I'm very upset that he's gone.
I care about everybody equally.
He was a little bit.
Wow.
I'm joking. That wasn't. That was a joke. That was a joke.
No.
It was a joke.
I mean, like,
Oh,
don't,
yeah, you hate
don't,
me,
don't
okay, I
back
was
down
just
from
gonna
it
say.
because
I mean, it is kind of true.
Also, I want to make a conscious note.
Mhm.
Are we all like sitting at the table?
Around the map table.
I'm
probably.
standing above it, but yes, I think.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wherever Swan's sitting, he is sitting. The furthest person he's sitting away from is Zentha.
Oh.
He's sitting furthest away from Zentha.
Can I make a comment response to the the Jasper thing? I was going to say
Well, he definitely was a little bit of a how do you say asshole, but he was our asshole. Like he was. I am sad. I'm sad to see him go, and I hope that we can see him again in the future, because it seemed like he was really thriving at the party with Bao. The party.
As we said, we will get in contact with his family and see what is going on with him.
Our asshole.
Bella's still visibly trying to work out asshole, but our asshole in her brain.
I didn't see him as an asshole.
No, I mean, he wasn't actually, like, he was a bit of abrasive, but he wasn't an asshole, so maybe that is a better word.
The door's open.
Literally.
Oh.
Camilla and Fidel walk into the room.
I'll
Adrian
walk in, sit up straight.
like bows a little bit.
Bao's head.
Where?
Huh?
Huh?
Good to see you all, my friends.
It's wonderful to see you again.
And you must be Arabella.
Of course. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, it seems that you've all been given a brief explanation from Duke Aakade, but I don't assume it was any helpful. Any help.
There's a lot that goes into plotting war.
Expansion.
Well,
Indeed there is. I imagine all of you have some questions.
indeed.
Yeah. Unless anybody else, I just want to hop in first. I don't want to step on anyone's toes, though.
No, go ahead, absolutely.
It's like we call it Lady Mogwin, right?
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
a correct way to, all right. Lady Mogwin, I guess what I would like to know is sort of what is the treaty / agreements between the surrounding countries or kingdoms currently, and like who is aligned with who.
Well, currently as it stands, the biggest alliance exists between the Seventh Republic, the Kingdom of Posnia, and the Grand Duchy of Ultima. The three of them originally all used to be under the thrall of the Seventh Republic, however. As time's gone on, they became their own independent nations, and Caladan's own expansion has done its toll on their own borders, I suppose.
So the separation of the original country could indicate shakiness in that bond.
No, they were already separated before their borders were beginning to be subsumed by Caladan. They've all been independent nations for quite some time.
And how is that going today?
Well, they realize that they're stronger together than independently against Caladan, that's for sure. The Everbright Theocracy and the Principality of Dawn are seldom still, however, they still maintain trade with the Seventh Republic and the Grand Duchy. The Grand Sultanate of Crab also does trade with, well, as many as the surrounding nations as possible, however. They like to remain neutral as well.
Understood. Has there been any key resources or strategic resources, that Kaladin has set their eyes on in any of the territories?
Well, I would think that in terms of key resources, bodies are always the top priority. And the Sevens Republic maintains the highest population. However, the Everbright Theocracy does maintain a very unique... the Everbright Theocracy and the Grand Duchy of Ultima also maintain a unique population as well. Along with like the Grand Sultanate of Crayon. Yes.
What do you mean by unique population?
The Everbright Theocracy is helmed by Dragonborn. On top of that, they also have a high population of giants as well. Their skeletons would make useful materials for necromancy.
Is the Sevens Republic population that much larger? It seems like the area is quite a bit more distributed as well.
Don't
The
be
density might be
fooled.
there.
The density is quite high in such a spread out location as well. The Sevens Republic is highly urbanized.
Okay.
Which also means we would probably get the most pushback for it.
Yes.
Of course.
Well, not
They
only
themselves maintain a high population of radiant clerics.
Oh,
Not only, though, do we have to take into account their own population and resources, but the Kingdom of Bosnia and the Grand Duchy of Ultima if we interact with them.
I think if we were to interact
Wow.
with...
I wonder who said that before.
Huh? What?
I literally said that.
Anyways,
Anyway, so, and also, if we, of the three, I think if we were to attack one of the three united, it would have to be the Grand Duchy, simply because pushing into Bosnia means pushing over their mountain range, and the Sevens Republic is much more spread out, and that's if we were to choose to attack the trio.
Yeah,
Also, spreading through the Sevens mean we could come into conflict with Crab and the Principality of Dawn, depending on how far we get.
Yeah.
but then we could potentially also invoke the ire of the Everbright,
Yeah.
Why?
because we would end up surrounding them.
Well, that'd
We
be
would
a
end
long
up-
way off. But if we surrounded them, then we would
It
have
would
the
cut
upper
off all trade
hand.
routes.
Hopefully that would call for a surrender.
Yes.
But then that, if we push through the Sevens Republic towards the Crab Sultanate, that could lead to an allyship between the Crab Sultanate and the Everbright Theocracy.
But depending on how treacherous the mountain ranges are, could they get over it to combat us anyways?
The same could be said the other way around.
I think
Exactly.
we could all agree that pushing into the Everbright Theocracy would be the least helpful decision, because then we would have to fight over the Sevens Republic mountain to get to anybody.
I
Can you
wouldn't
repeat
say
that first part? My internet cut out.
So-
I would not agree.
I basically, like, going into Everbright Theocracy first would be a bad idea.
I disagree.
I also disagree.
Why?
I think it would be the best
Yeah.
I don't.
because you have the
have
mountain
to-
range that prevents the Sevens Republic from even
Who's to
trying
say
to do
that?
anything.
But that's their mountain range. Who's to say they're not already stationed on that mountain range?
But
And
we'd be
then
coming in from the west.
We'd be coming in from the
It,
left.
it,
We
it doesn't
would-
matter if it's their mountain range though, because even if they have a garrison on there, supplying them over those mountains into the Theocracy would also be a tremendous effort.
That's true.
I would say the easiest and the best the best first steps would be the Duchy or the Theocracy. The Grand Duchy of Ultima or Everbright Theocracy would be the two that I feel the most apt to.
I think going into Theocracy first is a bad idea. We lose the element of surprise on the other ones, and that mountain range is just not something that I think is worth dealing with in the initial advancement.
But also, on the other hand of that, we take over the Theocracy and then start pushing for the mountain range to become ours.
Do we need the mountain range at this
If
point?
we get the Theocracy though, so this is my thought. If we can take the Theocracy, which I think would be relatively easy, if we could send a a blockade to the Gulf, we could cut off all transport in and out of there, and then if we could take over the Theocracy, we'd probably have to station people on the mountain range and see what's going on with the Seven. I doubt that they would make an initial move. Because if they wanted to, they would have already. And then from the Theocracy, we can either continue into the Crab Sultanate, because we can just do an amphibious, invasion through there. And then if we have the Sultanate, we can then pincer the Seventh Republic from both sides. We can use that narrow river and the Sultanate and our initial border with them to pincer them. And I think without the Seven, I think the Duchy and Bosnia will fall.
Holding Everbright and the Crab could also bleed them of resources and trade routes as well.
Well, no, they still have the Neratis Theocracy. Theocracy? Theocracy.
Theocracy.
They still have that seaside down there to get trade routes into.
Fidel speaks up. One thing to know, the reason why the Everbright Theocracy has been able to maintain their allianceless status has been because they boast of the most fierce military on the continent.
Okay, so... So the Duchy. The Duchy.
So it sounds like if we overcome the fiercest military on the continent, we have the fiercest military on the continent.
But do we have the resources? Are we going to have an army at our backs, or is it just going to be us five pushing?
Looks around the room at the army.
Yeah.
I don't think
Do we have the army?
I personally think if it's going to just be us five pushing, then we should not take on the Everbright Theocracy first.
I doubt 5 people could take on any single country or kingdom.
You don't also need to necessarily destroy them physically to take down an empire.
Camilla speaks up. She says, there will be an army at some point. Gathering an army takes a little bit of time. We must prepare them, and due to the fact that we have not been at war for quite some time, resources on the flesh market have run low. In order for us to really get a war going, it requires a little bit of attrition. The Emperor has been so generous as to sponsor you all as the initial, essentially the initial wave of reconnaissance. You will station yourselves in one of the border cities, and then we will have an army march to your location, conquering the area, and, we will essentially begin our infiltration that way. And from those bodies, we'll be able to raise those and begin to more quickly absorb sections.
So in that regard, Everbright is high risk, high reward.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Duchy is probably lower risk with a pretty alright reward.
The Duchy is unique in the sense that it is ruled by a council of dukes. Some of them are more sympathetic to the Empire than others. Not vocally and outwardly, but they do, but, you know, if a bargain could be made, powerful allies inside of the Duchy can lead to some members flipping sides completely.
So the Grand Duchy would be a political flip instead of a forceful flip.
Was it the Duchy
In
who said...
in some sections, yes. Like in reality, it's like you could like, in theory, flip like a third of it potentially, maybe up to like 2/3 at once.
Was the
Which
Duchy
means we
the
could
one
puppeteer it.
that has the giants living in it?
No, that's Everbright.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where, like, the rest of the Furbolgs live, or is it just Albion?
I would say that like some of them are in. I'd probably say that like I mean there's some everywhere.
Yeah,
you
but
know
like
what I mean?
where
Like,
is there, like, I guess I'm asking, like, do you think that like there's still like a central populace of Furbolgs outside of Albion? Or do you think
no,
that like
there's
Albion
probably just
is
Furbolgs everywhere. Like I'd say that like there are probably Furbolgs
they're just
not
kinda...
just from not just from like Albion. There's probably like Furbolgs from like other places as well. However, on this in this region, most of them probably hail from Albion.
Okay.
Like, I would say that like at least like on like
For the most part.
yeah, the western side of the continent, yes.
What is everyone's opinion so far?
One sec, I gotta put on pants.
Mine has remained unchanged.
Currently, I am still 50-50.
Yeah.
If we go into Everbright Theocracy, what are the chances that Crab sends support in over their waterways, because their capital cities are very close to one another? Hello?
Hello.
That was to the party, not to Jake.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought it was
to
to
Jake because we don't
Camilla.
know about Crab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, to answer since everyone's wondering,
Well,
I would
guess-
say that the chance that here's the thing. The Sultanate of Crab does business with everyone. If you take out the Everbright Theocracy, there's a chance that, you know, we don't really know like what's going on like politically inside of the Everbright Theocracy at the moment, but there's a chance that the Everbright Theocracy and the Sultanate of Crab might be working out some kind of alliance, along with the Principality of Dawn, because the Principality of Dawn wants to take over the Kingdom of Posnia. They have been at war in the past, but, you know, they've been largely unsuccessful. However, that does not mean that, like, they are not willing to join out of convenience. to another cause. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Lady Mogwin, Fidel, do you have any input of your own?
Camilla shrugs. I'm having fun watching you all work this out.
Oh.
So tomorrow when we go to make our decision, is it going to be turn order, or if a group picks the same country as us, are we both going in at the same time?
Camilla shakes her head. I'm actually not quite sure. The Duke, the Grand Vizier, is not known for playing fair.
So mentally, we should prepare to take on any of them, despite what our choice is.
Yes.
fair enough.
But we still have yet to decide on what our choice would be. But we have narrowed it down to the two, correct? Everbright and the Duchy.
Yes. I think either of those would be a good choice. If not, I just feel like the Seventh Republic would be a great risk from
A certain
the
death.
Kingdom. Yeah,
And
where
not
it
one
is-
the lady would strive for.
exactly. I think that would be a later, once we have more control, option.
Do you have any like information on like what this almighty military in Everbright looks like?
They're a...
Yeah, do they utilize the giants in the military?
Also, yeah. Also, like, are they like clerics? Like they like holy or wizards or?
They are known for due to their draconic heritage, they are known for their fire, acid, and cold breath weapons. They themselves utilize their elemental magic as not only powerful spell swords, but also as fierce hand-to-hand combatants that will utilize their size, their magical capabilities, and their prowess to fight beings to the very death. At one point, even the Seven dared to challenge them, and were quickly struck down.
What's their comparative size to us?
We mean like giants?
No, like
No, like
like
army.
population and like stuff. Like what percentage like are they of us?
I would say that it's like I would say that their population is like because like that's the thing with Caladan. It's like, well, I'll say this, like in terms of bodies, I would say that like they're maybe like a third of our size.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just wondering because like I know like it's like a tough sale to everyone, about because I know they're difficult, or they are powerful, but I mean comparatively speaking, like if they can't even match us in raw numbers, it might be worth having an army collapse on like their western front And then we can send more elite people because I doubt that they'll have the resources to protect their entire kingdom from such a large-scale invasion.
But we are still very unsure on when we are getting an army.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but we're not going to be attacking instantly. It sounds like what we're doing is we're doing recon. We're like a forward vanguard that, probably is going to be disrupting.
But it also could... You have to prepare for the worst, and so in the worst case scenario, we go in, and they realize what we are anticipating on doing, and we don't have an army to back us up, and so they take it as a chance to not only kill all of us, but to then encroach upon Kaladin as well.
I doubt that they would encroach upon Kaladin just because of their size. I don't think that they're going to have... I think they're smart enough to understand that the reason they haven't been expanding, even though they're so well trained, is because they don't have the resources to hold such a large area.
But us entering their borders is an act of war of its own.
We're not entering the border yet, are we? We're going to like our border towns and stirring things up.
Well, we would have to go across the border at some point. There's no...
Eventually, I don't know. I'm also thinking that it could be a possibility later on that as soon as we start making movements, though, everybody is just going to turtle up and I don't know. Whatever. I'll go what everybody else thinks. I think the theocracy is probably our best chance of just dominating.
So everybody say, okay, everybody text me their Camilla's gonna be like, Fidel, let's see what everybody's thinking. Everybody text me what your text me on Discord what you're thinking for a duchy, or the country to visit, to go to. What's your number one? Okay. So Fidel turns to Camilla and says, the party is voted for the Grand Duchy of Ultima.
Ooh.
Well,
So it shall be.
we are in agreement.
That was a quick negotiation.
I'm to colonize.
At this location, should we need to report back into Kaladin, we are very close to my own homelands, so...
Oh, how convenient.
That had nothing to do with the decision, but all I'm stating is that Albion is right there if we were in need of aid or monetary value or anything of that sort.
Well, I mean, technically,
True.
Albion wouldn't be as directly influenced in this at the moment, would they?
Doubtful.
What is AOK doing in attributing to this?
What do you mean?
Like, are they contributing units and stuff as well, or are they kind of like doing something else?
No, they got somebody with their hat in the ring too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, isn't the Duke leading another group?
Every major city has a duke that's leading an army, I think, except for Hisarus, I think.
No, they do too.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. So Albion would probably be contributing more so to AOK's group. If they would be contributing to us, it would be purely out of self-interest from the Walls. Which isn't out of the realm of possibility, but...
And Camilla's from Styria, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, you would be able to use Albion as a base of operations for the time being. However, you know, be mindful of making your home your base of war.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
And what of St. Cliff and Braylon in this? Are they offering any support?
The Gautiers seem to also have been able to secure a position in this as well. So it seems that they will be lending their own support to
Their own parties.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
What is the... You spoke earlier of how the duchy is council-based and there's possibly sympathizers for the Empire. Where are those like councilmen or councilwomen located in the duchy?
You'd have to find out, probably.
From what we know, all business happens in Central Ultima in terms of official matters, but each of the heads have their own family, you know, estates across the country.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping we would have more information on like the lands that those families owned, because I think it'd be a lot easier to convince people to switch over if we could much more rapidly take neutral, quote-unquote, territory, and they see that they don't really have a chance. Most people...
Unfortunately, those who sympathize with Caladan in the Duchy due to their alliance with the Seven in Bosnia are not so vocal about their sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
And would require... So, we don't have that information, but we just know that it is out there. We have the trade records to verify it.
Mm-hmm.
And if we were to get in deep enough to find some shakiness, the church would lend me great support in spreading through there.
Yes, the gospel would be able to spread its influence, especially once those see the benefits of the lady's blessing. Reconstructing cities better than they've ever known it is quite an easy way to convert rabble.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
I believe that the discussions have been had. Does anybody have any last minute topics they would like to bring up?
Not particularly.
No.
All set.
Then we are in agreement. We can safely assume that should the Grand Duchy of Ultima be taken tomorrow, that we will agree on the Everbright as our second choice.
Mm-hmm.
And so it shall be.
Let's just hope the lady smiles down upon us and we do not get placed in the Seven.
Yeah.
Now, why would you put that out there?
Adrian's gonna kind of like is Arabella close to Adrian? Or
No, she's in. Like physically.
yeah, like
Sorry.
Probably since somebody else has already stated that they have to be very far away from somebody.
White finger.
So there's probably only either we're beside each other or one person between us.
Ugh.
I'm stinky, I get it.
So Adrian's gonna just kind of like, reach out and like put his like hand on her arm, just like supportingly, and just be like, well, even if we are placed in the sevens, then we know that the lady and the king will watch over us all.
We can only hope.
Well,
Fantastic.
Well.
Camilla gets up. Well then, I will be. Then I will see all of you tomorrow at noon with the Grand Vizier. For your information, down the hall, there has been an apartment set aside for all of you for while you stay in Carcosa.
wonderful.
For the evening.
Magnifique.
I naturally will not be staying in, the lower city. I will be in the Imperial Palace.
Of course.
You didn't have to flex like that.
We would expect nothing less.
Of course, I have to visit my sister after all.
How is she doing?
She's well.
I'm glad to hear.
And so is her son.
Oh, I think I saw him up there today.
Mm-hmm. They were
He
magnificent.
was very regal.
It was wonderful.
Yes. It's good to have him be acknowledged and showed as a part of the Imperial family, especially considering he is a prince after all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, considering the fact that he is Ifrit's current inheritor,
Mm-hmm.
it's only natural that he would be showcased in such esteem.
Of course.
Regardless, I suppose I will see all of you tomorrow. One of the deacons will take you to your apartment once you decide that you finished up here, but I will see all of you in the future.
All right. Until then.
Camilla leaves the room as the deacons open the door for her, and one of them escorts her out of the chamber.
The Ifrit is married to Camilla's sister.
No,
Oh.
he's married to
Okay.
the Grand Vizier's daughter. Ifrit's brother was married to Camilla's sister.
But he's dead.
Yes.
Okay. So if Ifrit died, Camilla's son,
Ifrit's brother.
Camilla's sister's son would get
No, if her brother.
Yes, if Ifrit died, Camilla's sister's son would get it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
it. Because Ifrit's brother's already dead.
Is he single?
Correct.
Is the kid single?
He's
The
like
kid is like 5 years old.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is royalty, so it doesn't really matter, but...
No.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, as women, fucking, what's that game called? Crusader Kings. They be hateful towards women and nobility.
Oh, I forgot. This is a Crusader Kings fanfic.
No, because this is magic, so like, you know, people's pussies stay fresh for longer.
So
Oh,
though.
I can't. I agree.
People's
I think
pussies
so.
fresh.
Saran wrapped.
Stop.
Mhm.
That's what that ice box was for, baby.
Put me at the plastic. I'll be in the fucking room.
My pussy hot. My pussy hot.
So, shall we go to our quarters?
Post haste.
Yes.
We all living in one apartment, or like we got multiple rooms?
I'm assuming it's one apartment with multiple rooms.
Damn, they be living high. They be living high life here.
Oh.
So you all are escorted by Blood Deacon to the apartment, which is on a level of the lower city. The apartment itself is one grand common area with, I'd say, 6 guest rooms.
Not the college dorm.
Each one of them, you know, prepped and ready for all of you. And inside of the, when you like enter, so I'm assuming like all of you like enter, like, you know, like the deacons like stand like outside, like guard, like they don't come in with you. Inside on the table there is a bouquet of flowers
Oh.
and fruit and a bottle of wine
Oh.
and an envelope.
Oh.
oh,
Who'd have
grabs
guessed?
envelope.
Oh. Okay.
What does it say?
The envelope has like a wax seal with an RV on like the back of it, and when you open it, it's like almost like sprayed in like this floral perfume.
Oh.
Oh.
And the envelope and the letter reads, to my champions of the Feybleed, allow me to make my acquaintance. My name is Ramiro Valentine, and I am the manager of the Eternal Stalkers,
Huh?
the gladiatorial team in Carcosa. We have a match tonight at the Necrosymposium, and I would like to invite you and your team to my private box
Oh.
for a night of entertainment, food, and drink. Yours truly, RV.
Oh.
I love RVs.
Enough.
Oh.
Pass his note.
I think we should do it.
This sounds absolutely delightful.
When in Carcosa,
It's a
right?
guy thing.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Might as well enjoy the party while we can before we are at war.
And whoever said no to free dinner
And a show. I have
and
yet-
networking opportunities.
It's been a while since I've seen gladiators perform.
I don't think I've ever actually. Are they common?
I'm just assuming.
So here's what you know, Adrian. Like, I'm assuming Adrian's probably a fan of this. So
Yeah.
what the Necrosymposium is teams or like solo necromancers who will take their created abominations to the Necrosymposium, and they will battle to the death. And, you know, it's like a public event, so like people literally like buy tickets and like fill the stadium and all that. And also the wealthy and nobles and aristocrats are also known to gamble there as well on the matches and their outcomes. However, the gospel, like, you know, the devout of the gospel kind of like decry this use of necromancy is kind of like blasphemous. However, like many of like those who like publicly denounce it are like, you know, also very secretly like financing like teams themselves.
As long as you say your prayers on Sunday, it's fine.
No, literally, it's very that. Like there are quite a few private boxes in the Necrosymposium. I'll just say that.
That you can't see into, only out of.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, Adrian's just gonna be like, well, if you've never been, then all I can say is prepare.
And you know that the Eternal Stalkers are they are known as, I would say, like the third best team in the entire circuit.
Who's known as the best?
The third best. Who's known as the best?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the Laughing Ghouls.
The Laughing Ghouls.
Ooh.
Alright. Well, you know, going to see the Eternal Stalk, being invited by the Eternal Stalkers personally is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that you could never turn down. Personally, I'm a much bigger fan of, what was that again?
I'll say, but I will say this, the second best team, I'm thinking, ooh, what are we thinking for like second best team, guys?
What was the first best team?
The Laughing Ghouls.
No, go ahead.
What's your idea, bestie?
The Grinning Veneers.
Stop.
No, wait, that's the first best.
The Grinning
Stop.
Veneers.
Ain't no way they got veneers out here.
Yeah.
Sorry, my internet cut out, so I'm just going to assume that was past.
Oh,
It was.
Well, she got promoted.
We accepted
yeah.
it. Personally, I'm a much...
And then the Laughing Ghouls are are number 2. But I'll say that the captain of the Laughing Ghouls is a Furbolg.
Of course.
From Albion?
Dude, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be really crazy.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna say that, like, not only is he a Furbolg, he is your Bard brother's best friend.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow.
He's the captain.
I must say, I have heard these actions are quite blasphemous against the lady, but it is something I would like to experience to see why it is blasphemous.
Me running to remember what my Bard brother's name is. His best friend is. Bard brother's name is Hagen. Oh, okay. Well, I do have to say, I have been to many a show in my lifetime, and while I've never been for this team in particular, they are always a great time, and
Many shows, you say?
Yes, my brother, his very best friend is the captain of the Laughing Ghouls, so it is...
I mean, I'm sure the first king himself would find it rather entertaining, would he not?
I like to think so. I like to think that he would see it as us appreciating the far limits of what his beloved wife's magic could do.
I understood, like, to have a good time.
Yeah. So.
But I think the bigger picture is what his beloved wife actually thought of him doing that.
She notoriously likes to fuck around, but that's not here. But that's not here and there.
Yeah, that's the hidden thing. Well, all I can say, Miss Bell, is that perhaps you should see it first, and then we can decide.
Oh no, I will be seeing it.
Exactly.
I like to make my own judgment calls.
Exactly, and we
Slight
will.
excitement in her face.
We will make sure to say many a prayers afterwards. My brother and I actually have a ritual of doing lots of prayers after every event, when we are sober enough to do so, obviously. But
Eye emoji.
Sister Arabelle is about to bust down.
Pardon.
She about to go wild at this event. She about to get out the foam finger, break out the foam finger and the fucking like spinny thing up in the
foam finger.
up in the whatever it's called.
do we know
The
who
blue
they're
skybox.
going up against? Or do we have does Adrian have an idea of who they'd be going up against, or?
Is it just the best team versus the second best team?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking.
No, I think that this is it's not close enough to the championships. It's early in the season, so it's
Okay.
them versus some kind of random teams. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, well. We must go, and I think we should probably change out of our... At least me, I will change out of my military vest. Just as precaution.
Yeah. This outfit is a tad cumbersome.
I look fucking nice. I'm staying.
So true though.
Adrian is going to go to... I'm assuming they had belongings that were put to rooms and stuff, so...
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go to his room and change.
Same.
He does seem a bit giddy as he's walking. A bit excited.
Like going to the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, no, it's too early in the season for the Super Bowl, but...
You're right. It's just
It's
a college game.
Yeah.
But it's you guys have the best seats at that game.
Yeah, I don't know if Adrian even has ever had seats that nice before.
Oh my god, it's like the Pittsburgh game.
Well, no, actually, since the Laughing Ghouls are second best, they could probably get better seats than these bitches could.
Well, I think that Adrian's probably been a few times, because I'm thinking that your brother recently became friends with this guy.
Oh yeah.
But inside of your suites, each of you have your own individual bathrooms, and your things have all been brought to your rooms. And I'll say on the note, it said that you were supposed to meet them at the Necropolis, or the Necrosymposium at, let's say, 8.
8? And it's 4 now? Is that what you said?
I said, let's say, after, strategizing, you let there, I'd say it's probably, 5.
Okay.
5, 6.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm assuming all of you get ready. Put on your nice little fits for the match.
Yes.
Oh, you already know.
Does anybody have anything that they want to discuss before they leave, or shall I just get you guys going?
Not until we start going.
Yeah, I think Adrian's good unless somebody like wants to talk to him, but he's good for now.
Okay. So you all, get to like the upper level and
What level of what?
like the city, because like you guys like are like underground essentially.
Mhm.
From like the fucking Elden Ring like thing down. Yeah, so you guys take that back up to get to like the street level of like the city essentially.
Mhm.
Of Ye Old Lower City. And there is a carriage with an undead driver at it, and then there is like another one like opening the door, and they're like dressed in like colorful outfits. I'll say like blue, like red, and like yellow like outfits, and they're like matching.
Ooh.
And they're like, we are here for the party of the Faebleed Killers.
Oh.
The Faebleaders.
The big leaders.
Hey, that's us, guys.
Swan looking around.
Also, this is just whenever we're not doing anything that's like super dressy, this is what Charlotte is going to be wearing.
Diva. Sensible. Swan's probably just wearing like
A sensible 30-foot tray.
shorts and boots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same outfit from the gala.
Oh.
Now the hat gets back in the wrapping. That was only rental.
Oh,
She gotta get her money worth out of
Yeah.
That's the saran wrap to put back in the
You've
middle.
never caught her lacking. Literally.
Are we toxic?
Hmm.
Is everybody like piling into the carriage?
Mm-hmm.
oh my.
it.
More toxicity.
I'm not getting in.
Oh,
Oh.
You're not getting in?
Mm-mm.
eye twitches.
Adrian's gonna see you not get in, and he's gonna like quickly step out and be like, what's going on?
I just have a few errands to run before getting there.
But
We've been a bit busy, but I have some things to do now.
but the party, Swan, could it
The
not
game.
wait?
Well, considering it is 8 p.m. and by the time this is over, it'll probably be late at night, and then tomorrow we'll have to go directly to make some voting, if not get very much prepared beforehand, so I'll be fine taking about an hour or so. But I will be joining.
Oh,
I'll just be late.
well, is everything okay? Are you
Of course.
okay?
Like I said, just some errands.
Okay. Well, you have the ability to message, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you need me or us,
Sure.
I will be sober enough until you get there.
Alright. Again, I shouldn't be gone for the entirety of the night by any means. Don't wait up.
He's just going to kind of like nod at him and get back in the carriage and shut the door and just look around and be like, Swan has some business to attend to.
When does Swan not have personal business that he needs to hide from the rest of us?
Oh.
Oh, so this is a common occurrence.
You kind of ate him up at that.
I mean,
Sorry, what?
Swan is a bit of a quiet man who likes to keep his personal affairs personal, so...
Putting the personal in personal. I see.
Oh. I'm personal. Is it personal or is it personal? But yeah, Jake, I'll have like a little side thing to do. I'll let you decide.
Let's let the divas get to the party first.
Of course.
So actually, no, we're gonna do Swan first.
Oh.
Since you want to be so toxic.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, let's see it. All right.
Okay.
So the carriage drives off.
Mm-hmm. And I
Swan.
am immediately heading towards the Hawthorne house.
Oh. All right. Sure. You know what? Please, give me a moment. Give me 1 second. I just gotta.
Be one shot.
That fucking hard curveball.
He's gotta pull up the consequence table for once you
Not the
roll.
consequences.
Literally.
I go to the wrong house and get murdered by the goblin.
Literally. It wouldn't be the
Wouldn't
first
be the
time it's
first
happened. Roll a history check, bestie.
I actually can't believe you'd say that.
Are we wrong? The silence is deafening.
Can I not think? Can I not look for music? Huh?
The thought that you're thinking.
Jake thinking only ever leads to pain and suffering, so...
Oh, always?
Y'all bitches are so negative.
Us?
Yeah? Okay. So... You pull up to the Hawthorne house.
Mm-hmm. Knocks 3 times.
Not this again.
Can I get some music?
Bitch, music. Now.
Turn her down. Turn her to the beginning. Sorry. You said you knocked 3 times.
Yes.
What time is it? It's 5. Yeah.
Is it?
No, it's like
No, it's like
7.
Oh
or
no, you're
6.
right. It's like 7. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. 7. Okay. Jasper's mom opens the door.
I do a curtsy. Miss Hawthorne.
Oh, Swan. Long time no see. What do I owe the visit to, Mr. Baudelaire?
Oh, you know, I do apologize for barging on short notice, but our group had a bit of a big day today. We were a bit surprised to not see Jasper present. I was wondering if you happen to know anything about his whereabouts.
Yes. Jasper told me that he had gone to do some independent research on his own. He himself said that he had a big day.
And he hasn't returned or sent word?
Well, he actually left today.
Bites a neck crack. Could you tell me a bit more information on this?
He said that he was doing some research on some kind of magical artifact that was going to help him progress some other research he was doing. I've never understood why he was so secretive. I mean, like, you know, his father and I, like, we've always been such, like, open books, but him, he's always like, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know where he gets it from.
Bites finger. Okay, first of all, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay. Do you know when he's supposed to be back?
He said that he would let us know if he was going to be gone longer than a week.
Oh. And did he leave anything behind? Has he told Bao or name Tarek?
Yes, he told all of us. Bao herself, she was leaving for something else as well. I think that's why he decided to leave today.
Oh. Odd. I did see Bao earlier. What of Tarek?
He's going to be covering some of his responsibilities at the library.
So he's at the library.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when he's supposed to get off work?
He should already be at home.
Understood. In that case... Hang on, let me check my inventory real quick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to pull out a small bag, and I've wrapped it up with a kind of blue, like greenish, bluish teal ribbon, and I'm going to, like a burlap sack, and I'm going to hand it to Miss Hawthorne, and I'm going to say, well, when he gets back, leave this for him. I'm sure he'll find it quite interesting.
She takes it. What's in it?
It's the Black Scroll.
Ooh.
Oh, from the...
Yep. Okay, noted. She says, I'll be sure to give this to him. I'm sure he will find this quite interesting. Thank you.
This one does another curtsy. And again, it was a pleasure meeting you again. Do tell Mr. Hawthorne I said hi.
I'll also let Blueberry know as well.
Blueberry bust down.
You see Blueberry, like, you can kind of like see past Miss Hawthorne. You see Blueberry like 10 feet like down the hall, like watching, like, who's at the door?
Swan like limply like raises one finger in like a Gucci goo kind of like motion.
Roll animal handling. First roll of the night.
Let's go. Oh, 3.
Oh.
Blueberry gets up and walks away.
Blueberry hisses.
I'll be back one day. But I do have quite a bit of business to attend to. I will send messages or mail whenever I can. And again, just tell Mr. Hawthorne I said hi and let Jasper know that I left that for him and to send word whenever he receives it.
Will do.
Thank you.
She waves and closes the door. And I'm assuming... Where do you go after that?
Hands on my hips, tapping my foot. Where am I going to go after this? If you want to, I can think on it, and we can cut to the girls, because I might have to actually think on that a little bit.
I suppose so. Then let me switch to this. So you all I have some visual aids somewhere. You all pull up to a large coliseum. That's got a dome on it as well. And you see crowds of people entering. You all pull up to a private entrance that's kind of like away from other, away from like the general public's. And let me get out of this. And you see this man standing and waiting for all of you. I put it in music. I had to put it in character notes, I'm sorry. My dementia.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bag it. Ooh.
Oh.
Queen.
You see him and the door and the carriage stops and the doorman open and all of you come out. He smiles as all of you leave the carriage. And he says, "Good evening, my esteemed guests. I hope that your travel was safe and luxurious."
It was wonderful, thank you.
Thank you for accepting my invitation. My name is Ramiro Valentine.
It is an
Manager
honor to meet you.
of the Endless Stalkers.
Manager.
Yes.
I thought he was like part of the team for some reason.
Oh, he is part of the team too.
Oh.
He's like the captain. I will say captain. Yeah.
Okay. I thought when you meant manager, I thought you meant like Bill Belichick or whatever the fuck he is. Other than hiring prostitutes.
Stop.
Okay. Anyways.
Bodies on bodies.
But I have to say the honor is all mine. You all grace me with your presence.
Oh, you are too kind.
Please, come this way. Come to my private box. Where the view is far better than out here. And he leads all of you inside of the Colosseum. And I would say like it's giving
Ooh. Slay.
like this is like the view that you can see from like the box.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
And you can see like magical like projections of like people like in the center as well, like kind of like a big screen and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And you see statues of the first king, the old god of war of the Seventh Republic, and Indra. In the center of the stadium. inside of like the box there is various bottles of wine, and there are I would say like very like finely like wrapped undead like attendants. They're like all like veiled, but all of them are wearing like silk gloves as well. You know, very fancy. And all of them are, you know, attending and serving and like, you know, like ready to like serve. And all of you are, it's like just you guys in the box.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I got dressed up for this.
Oh.
Okay.
So, Vermiro is in, and he's like, you'll have to, you know, excuse me, I could imagine that all of you nobles are used to far finer, but I do what I can to impress you all.
Well, it actually is the only box magnifique.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Oh. Where did you lose me?
Just say it
Most
over
of it.
again.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
I said actually it is the first box that I have ever seen, so it is très magnifique.
Was that better?
Yes.
Okay.
It is certainly the best box that I have been to. Best viewing of the arena that I have seen.
Have you been before? Are you a fan?
I am. I come to these often. I come to these events quite often.
Oh, well, I hope that this one is one to remember. You know, I hope to, you know, establish good relations with all of you.
Yes, of course.
Especially seeing that all of you will be leaving.
Can I do an insight check on this?
Go for it.
Gather her ass.
Oh my god, a 10.
From what you can tell, he is, you know, really trying to, you know, like make you guys like comfortable, get to know you guys, like, and be as like hospitable as possible.
I make like a perception check around the entire building.
Uh,
Like
Sure.
the scan the audience type thing.
Like the people in like the crowd, or like the people in
Yeah.
like the box.
The boxes, the crowd, probably the boxes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
I get an 18.
So you look around the box and you can tell that like he's definitely like done like some work to like, you know, like he's like really like spared like no expense with this. And he's really trying to impress all of you. And you can see like outside that there are a few other boxes on this level as well. And they all also, they're like covered. Like some of them are not covered. Like one of them looks like it's like a group of like merchants, and then like another one is covered. And then, but it looks like nobody's in it. And then the last one, you see a familiar person.
Oh.
You see well, he was in the same room as you all earlier, but it was the one that it was. What the fuck did I post that? It was probably in character notes.
Yes.
The phone.
Yes, so what?
Yeah. The teal one.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, he is in a box laughing with some people. And you see the curtains like close.
Oh? Are they fucking?
Why do you? Why would they be fucking?
Well, why would the curtains close? Like, does the thing project onto like the screen inside or something?
They probably have.
They probably could.
I mean, if this is the scenery that gets you going, why not? You know, like people beating the shit out of each other. Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, like, if you put some people in a gladiator ring and just like take away the visuals, maybe.
I just mean like the curtains. I'm assuming were like out the front, showing down into the gladiator ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like blocking the view of the entire purpose of being there.
Well, yeah, but they can also get like the outside projected inside as well.
Okay. So it's more like a privacy thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, why are they just like shutting the curtains so they can't even see what they came here for?
Yeah, so you see that. Bella.
What?
Ladies.
Yeah, anybody else have any thoughts? Looking around, any questions?
Nope.
I'm
Vibes?
sat now.
Adrian is sat. He is excited. He is.
Will you be playing tonight? At Romeo Valentine.
Oh no, I will not be playing, but members of my team shall be. You know, it's early in the season, so we like to let the rookies get some experience, you know. One question that I have for all of you are any of you playing planning on placing any money on the fights?
Oh.
I am many a things, but unfortunately a betting man I am not.
The winning ratio is 10-1.
You want us to bet against your team?
No, why would we bet against his team?
Well, I assume his team is the best, so why would I bet on his team? I'm not going to get a return.
Huh? Do you know how bets work?
No.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Favorites are lower returns.
Not the fantasy football.
He just said it's 10-1. It
So
sounds
his team
like it's
isn't
no
the
matter
favorite.
what.
I just
Well, I'm saying that it's 10 gold. It's like if you for every 1 gold you bet, you get 10 in return.
What the fuck? The
No
house must
matter
be
what
out of-
team you put
House
it on,
must
right?
be out of fucking money.
No.
Okay, what would be worth it? What's
James, I think, is just saying that, like, normally...
Yeah, normally like betting is like so like if the underdog
ratio
would
would
be
be
like a
2
10
to
to 1.
yeah,
and then
the
like
good
the
team
person would be like
2 to 1.
1.75 or like 2 to 1.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
But
yeah,
for the sake of making it easy, Jake is just saying it's 10 to 1.
No, I don't want to bet. This sounds like a...
No, I'm not talking about the odds. I'm talking about like
the return.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But if you're saying that the house is out of money, my rebuttal was, okay, what would be
worth it to you?
Enticing, yeah. What would be enticing?
Oh no, it's not that. Whatever. 10 to 1 is fine. Like I'm assuming they have infinite money.
Okay.
I'm curious how this works anyway.
Okay, so
is it just like
Adrian's gonna bet then. Jesus. You don't put 100 gold down.
So the way that this will work is I'm going to roll some dice for so essentially what's going to happen is there's going to be 2 monsters that are going to compete at a time. I'm going to be rolling for each of the monsters. And you guys are going to bet on which monster do you think is going to win the fight.
Okay. And then each bet counts for that one monster fight or whatever.
Yeah. So it's like exactly. So it's like I will tell you so essentially like I will send you a picture of each of the monsters and then you will bet on which one you think is going to win the fight.
Okay. T. I'll do this.
Anybody else feeling lucky?
No, I know my luck. I'd lose every time. I played Yakuza. I lose in all those RNG games.
What about you, Miss Bella?
Oh heavens, no.
No. Not even 10 gold.
You'd say hells no.
Yeah, hells no. I don't participate in things like that.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, she could be a bit appetite. Why not?
Besides, it's my first event.
That's true. You could just watch and learn, and then maybe another time you could partake in the festivities.
Okay. Also, above board, how old is Bella?
34.
Okay.
Oh wow.
She's old!
Oh.
34 is not old. Everyone knows 34 is the new 21.
So
True. No, yeah, that's not old at all. I was just wondering.
It was a joke.
a very important question to ask, and Miss Bella when I get there.
He's the matriarch of our group.
So, who definitely wants to play in the first round?
Adrian.
Adrian, Charlotte. Okay, for sure. Swan. What are your thoughts? Do you want to come here and do you want to start betting? In the first round.
No, he wouldn't make it in the first round.
There are going to be 4 rounds.
Oh.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. So,
I do have a question about the betting, actually. Since now that you mentioned 4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like because you mentioned betting for the first round, is it a type of bet where it's like you get like money for like winning or losing per round, or do you just like kind of like ante up each round and then like whoever wins overall
No, it's like so you can like place bets for each round individually.
Okay, but there's nothing special for like whoever wins the overall tournament.
Yeah, there's no like whatever. It's like you can like continue to like bet on like specific rounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Honestly, poggers.
Okay. So, y'all ready for the first round? Bites finger.
Yes, yes.
Ooh.
Let me
Yeah, I have to go back to my computer.
I'm
Oh.
fat.
Okay, wait. Let me.
And then I'll go get more tea after the first round.
Okay, let me just grab some. This is gonna. I hope it's okay. This might come in a little bit loud. Okay. Okay. So, as you all hear
Sorry. Oh.
horns begin to blare as the MC comes over the mic. Hello, Carcosa, who is ready to watch tonight's brawls at the Necro Symposium. The crowd goes wild.
Period.
Tonight we have an all-star lineup for you. This season's getting started to a heated, I don't know, heated fucking beginning.
Hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, let's bring out tonight's first matchup. You see, I'm gonna say you see like a necromancer enter from one side of the stadium, and he's got like this in spectral chains.
Ooh.
Oh, Daddy.
Hand on her chest as she leans forward.
Not this.
It's like, and then let me. Oh, I also need to grab my dice. Okay, also just turn this down ever so slightly.
Scarlett's gonna lean in to Arabelle and whisper, "Can you make anything like that?"
And then
Maybe
from
one
the
day.
other side, you see a necromancer enter the other entrance, and he like throws like a suit of armor on the ground, and it like raises like a limp puppet with like, you know, spectral like smoke coming from like the body cavity. Ramiro turns to the group. What are people placing for their bets?
Do we know? Can we
I'll
like? Sorry, go ahead.
Above board, there's no like stat blocks associated with each of these. This is truly just like luck, right?
So, I mean, you can ask one question.
I was gonna ask, can we tell like who each necromancer belongs to? Like what team?
So the first one, the I'll describe how they look. Cause what I did is I did a preliminary roll. So I'm gonna roll like 3 rolls, and then whoever gets best of 3 will win. The first one, the skeleton one, it's like kind of like thrashing erratically, like in like the chains. And the necromancer looks like he has like a little bit of like a hard time controlling it.
Ooh.
While
money.
the suit of armor is like, you know, patiently waiting for the match to start.
Adrian is going to say 25 on the suit of armor.
Okay.
Charlotte is going to say 50 on the skeleton.
What?
Okay. So Romero comes on and collects the money. Any final bets?
Looks at Arabelle and Zinta.
Pass.
So Ramiro like points like his fingers like the side of his head and like they glow and like he like nods and like you can see from like some of the other like open like ones and then like also like the MC like does like the same signal. And then he says, "All right, begin," and like they all like horns like blare. So I would say that the suit of armor, so the necromancer like lets go of the skeleton one and it kind of like lunges at the suit of armor and the suit of armor ducks below it and gets under it and like flips it over and like falls on its face and like scurries to get up as it pulls a blade, like a spectral blade, like a hilt from its armor, and like a spectral blade comes from it as it begins like slicing at the skeletal creature.
Ooh.
Adrian leans forward and grabs some of the alcohol. Opens the bottle.
As that happens, it turns around and headbutts the suit of armor right in the chest, and it puffs out and drops the hilt of the sword as well as it loses its form for a moment.
Scarlet
and
screams.
And begins to thrash. So then the triple skull one like comes over and like kicks the chest piece even further and begins like bashing its skull on it and denting it, along with the arms, and all of the mist from it disappears.
Adrian is like standing up shouting right now.
Charlotte's jumping up and down like
Get his ass!
I
knew he was a feisty one.
You hear the horns blare, and it's named the winner.
Whoa, God! Oh my! Takes a long drink from the alcohol, hands it to Charlotte.
I don't mind if I do. Merci. I knew he was a feisty one.
The necromancer like tries to get the chains back on it, but like it like continues to just like bash its head like on the fucking armor. But eventually it does. And it's like after it's like sedated. Revere turns to the group. Well done. Yes, Duplessis, and he hands Charlotte 500 gold.
oh yeah.
Merci. S'il vous plaît.
Would you like to bet? Is anybody else feeling brave again? Who's thinking they might be on the next one?
Of course. You think I'm gonna back down just because I lost once?
Absolutely.
I knew. He kind of like punches Adrian in the arm. I knew that you were a businessman just like your father.
Of course.
So next, a team of necromancers.
Oh.
There's like 3 necromancers, all guiding this large monster. We'll say it's like 15 feet tall to the arena.
Oh,
while a team of 2 drag this one.
Oh my god.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
The 2 with the bones, they kind of like flex, and they're kind of like pointing at the crowd, and they're doing like, "We can't hear you!" And the skeletons kind of like flex with the 2 like tendrils and like the arm like on like the other side, and like mimicking the 2 brothers. While the other one just kind of like stands there, and like the team is like still trying to kind of like manage it as it like roars.
Well, Miss Charlotte, who are you betting on this time?
Sorry, can you repeat? I was reading.
Links. The bone one, that was from the 2 brothers, that it was like flexing and like taking it like.
Oh,
like,
okay. I see the monsters. And what were the attitudes of each?
So like the bone one on the bottom was like flexing and like mimicking like its 2 like creators, while like the one on the top was like screaming and like freaking out while it's being like restrained.
My bet.
The bottom one was what, you said?
It was like seemed to be like better, like more
Boasting.
dexterous. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna do the top one again.
50 on the top one.
Eldritch Horn.
Then
Actually, 100.
Oh. Oh. I am going to put 50 on the skeletons.
Alright.
Oh wait, I'm in now.
Oh.
Okay. Who are you betting on?
I'm doing. It's a 10 times payout, right?
Yeah.
I'll put. Let me see what I have. I'll put 100 down on the skeleton.
On the skeleton on the bottom?
Yes.
Or on the top?
No, I thought the top one was like an Eldritch Horror.
Yeah.
The one with
top
3
one's
heads. The 3 skeleton one.
Okay,
that's the one I'm
the
betting
permanently, yeah.
Yeah, same one
okay.
Adrian's betting on.
Adrian's gonna like clap you on the shoulder and be like, "I knew you would join in on the fun."
Teehee.
Meanwhile,
I
Bella.
love a good gamble.
Swan.
I
would say that there's probably like 15 minutes before like setup. Like 15, 20 minutes before setup. So where are you with thing?
I want to make one more stop.
Okay. What's that stop?
Are there any shady businesses?
Oh god.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the music.
Do like a dark alleyway. Yeah, you could do like the forest. This one.
Good enough.
Sure.
This fucking hard in that cog switch.
No, literally.
No,
I bet you're all
literally.
bad.
Well, like, I mean, I want it, like, I want him to also be able to, like, get in on this if he wants to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair.
So that's why I'm like...
Not me in music.
Ugh.
Yeah, we went from
Okay.
like wild drunk party to
Battle for the Ember Throne.
Ugh.
Okay, so... Swan, what do you mean in terms of shady business?
Somewhere I can buy things that probably would not be used for sale normally.
oh, dark market.
Remember when?
What languages does Swan speak?
Let me check. He speaks Common, Deep Speech, and Elvish.
Give me a... history.
Okay. Oop. And no way that hit a 1. That's a 15. That's a 7 total. Natural 1 though.
Oh my god.
A natural 1 bites finger.
This is how people die, Swan. You said you had that backup character made, right? And you're looking for shady business on a natural 1, bestie.
Okay.
You found that shady business.
Shady boots.
So you are, I'd say you're in the lower city of Carcosa. You're definitely in the the part of the residential district that like touches like some of the business, but it's like in like, you know, the not as well populated part of the city. This city has been was one of like the first major attacks of Yatil on Carcosa, and a lot of the inhabitants are scarred undead who have been allowed to continue living in the city as their birthright. However, they, are largely considered simply thralls. But yeah. You walk the streets as you see a store that says that has the symbol of an eye with a knife piercing the center of it.
Do I know what that symbol means?
You know this symbol as one of, an order of avaricious collectors, ambitious collectors, a guild of very ambitious collectors.
Ambitious collectors?
Yeah, like of antiques and such.
Oh. Girl, I don't want to be here. I'll look inside. What kind of stuff are they selling?
Things in jars. Various, like, remains of individuals. What look like old tomes. And I would probably say a small idol of a tentacle-like creature.
I swear to God.
One reminiscent of the one from the scroll that you just gave to Jasper's mom.
God damn it. Do they at least have any tinctures?
Hmm?
Do they have any tinctures?
What's a tinctures?
A tincture?
What is it?
Like medical, like bottles, potions.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. You've
Sorry.
convinced me. Twist my arm.
You see a woman.
Mm-hmm. Batty.
He's wearing a. She's wearing a copper mask
Ooh, Batty.
and purple robes, covering her body.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Hello. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss.
My name is Song.
Oh, beautiful name.
Thank you.
So, I have a few things I would like to purchase.
Is that
Well,
so?
The first thing I would like to question is this idol you have on display.
That idol?
Mm-hmm.
This hails from the shores of Delmar.
What an interesting place.
Very indeed. It is said to have been a small visage of an old god. One that a small cult used to follow up there. It is said that it is said that before the area was absorbed into Caladan, those cultists summoned this god.
Oh my.
But it's long since been defeated.
Of course. Something like that would not be long for this world in Caladan. Fortunately so. How much do you
Naturally.
want for it?
That thing. I would say 15 gold.
Okay. I'll do 15 for that. Let me go real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
No, continue.
Oh. I also have a very particular request if you happen to have it. I'm looking for a specific type of poison and a matching antidote. Do you have to carry many arrays of poisons?
And what exactly would that poison be?
I'd like to have a poison not meant to kill per se, but a poison capable of putting someone in a almost catatonic state, indiscernible from death if possible.
Ah, I see. The mortician's lie. A poison known to give the effects of death temporarily for up to 24 hours. However, the effects can be extended, but getting the dosage right can be the difference between a fake death and a real one.
Precisely. Which is why I would also like to have a matching antitoxin if possible.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to provide you with an antidote.
Understandable.
However, if that is what you seek, then I am able to sell it to you for 300 gold.
Okay. 300 gold for this, and then
The poison.
Could we do 250?
Roll persuasion. Hearts.
Nah, girl.
Where's that persuasion? Oh, 26.
Ooh.
Might I ask who this is for?
I'm
No
going
harm.
to be going somewhere soon.
Oh,
No way. But rest assured that I don't plan on using it on anybody in Caladan until forbidden.
275. Since you already buying something.
Deal.
Bogo.
50% Bogo disc.
Discount.
Shake her hand.
Give me a arcane check.
Okay. 17.
As you touch the idol in your hand, you hear it whisper to you.
Mm-hmm.
Find me at the shores. Abroad or under Delmar, where your birthright lays waiting.
Said find me at the shores of where?
Abroad or under Delmar.
Abroad or under Delmar?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Ooh.
I think it's abroad or under Delmar, no?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, just adding all this to my inventory. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. That's all I required.
Of course.
I give her a curtsy, and I just pack everything into my bag and hurry on out to the store.
Roll perception.
I swear to God. 16.
Everybody's fucking high rolls. Damn.
Don't make it up for that one.
As you close the door, what you do not hear is...
What I do not hear?
What you do not hear is... Until we meet again,
Oh?
Swan Baudelaire.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Chuckle.
Uh-oh.
Literally.
Okay. Back to the thing.
Okay, let me get back to
Back to Battle for the Emperor Throne.
back to the party.
I know that's right.
Okay, so Charlotte's got 50 on Groot, and then Xantha's got 100 on Groot. Xantha's got 100 on Boney, and the Agent's got 50 on Boney. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Corner gang rise.
So, excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. So, as the horns fire and the necromancers get out of the way, the fucking swamp abomination, the eldritch horror, she like screeches and begins charging at the skeletal, like the multi-headed skeletal monstrosity. The skeleton steps out of the way and like turns around and whips the abomination like across the chest with its like long tendrils, and it begins screeching.
Fist bumping.
Let's go!
Go.
As it gets like hit again, the skeleton begins like whipping it. But as that happens, as it goes to make another lunge, the Eldritch Abomination uses one of its tendrils and reaches for like the skeleton's other hand and begins pulling it in, and then like brings it over, and like the mouth begins to start chomping on the skeleton.
No.
Yeah, beat his fucking ass.
Now,
that was a little British there. My bad.
Okay,
Fuck off.
she's drunk and angry. It's okay.
Fucking Calypso's fucking Legion.
Hell yeah, Belle!
Like biting it, the skeleton like grabs the mouth of it and like holds it open, and like with like one of its tendrils in its like other arm, and then it takes like the other tendril and like sticks it through the center all the way through, and then like brings it up, and it splits in half.
Hell yeah!
I can still fight, right?
The Eldritch Abomination falls on the ground and disintegrates. Disintegrate.
Oh!
$100.
You won, Zinta. You won.
No, I bet on the skeleton.
Yeah, you won.
I won.
The triple skeleton won?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost track of what was going on. I thought that Eldritch Horse just fucked up my
No, you and I won. Adrian turns to you for a high five.
I know that's right.
Such raw displays of power.
Oh, isn't it exhilarating?
Perhaps it is.
You should be here towards the end of the season. This is chump change.
Swan. You get to the
we can put some punch at it.
Have we?
Yeah, literally. You put the character notes. Swan, you get to the stadium as it's kind of the Necrosymposium as it's, you know, going kind of crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you go to enter?
Bitch, I don't fucking know.
Sure, you go
Ask
to the
a
front,
guard, an attendant.
and you're like, "Hi, I'm here to see Romeo Valentine." And they're like, "Oh, sure."
Damn, it's that easy. Yeah.
Today and only today it is. You are taken to the box where you see the rest of the party literally like all sitting around like watching with their fucking drinks in hand and food and such.
Yeah.
I just kind of like slink in without saying anything and just silently take a seat behind everybody.
Can I perceive?
No, I'm actually going to stand.
Can I try to perceive? I'm gonna fuck it up, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
No.
Yeah, I don't notice it. Never mind. That's a
Yeah,
seven.
you're really into it. You're like, what? Did anyone else see if they perceive Swan?
I'll try. I'm not as invested as the other girls.
My eyes.
25.
My eyes are glued on the
I do begin
on the screen.
You do notice Swan.
Slight nod at Swan and turns back around. Nothing more.
Not back.
Okay, so the next round.
Wait, do I get 500 gold then?
Um.
That's the fit because
I
I
get-
won.
I got 1,000, didn't
Yeah.
That day.
I?
But you know what?
Just keep pulling the slots, you'll eventually win.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then
Work for
there's
me.
this one.
It's got me getting fucked up.
than this one.
Oh.
So you see, like, one necromancer, the one with, like, the ice skeleton, like, he, like, comes in, and it's, like, he, like, summons it, like, out of the ground, while the bone one, kind of, like, awkwardly is, like, shuffling towards the, into, like, the middle of, like, the stadium, while it kind of, like, rattles and, like, vibrates.
What was the first one doing?
It was like summoned by like a single necromancer.
Okay.
Ramiro points to the necromancer who summoned the ice one. That over there is one of our new recruits.
Oh. Any luck so far?
Well, many have said he's had quite a fortunate season.
Oh. 200 on the ice fan.
Oh.
I am also going to do 200 on the Iceman.
150 on the Iceman.
I'm gonna do
Adrian's a head
250
smasher.
on the tusk.
Swan!
Yeah, the tights. So what's everyone doing? I have to I have to get a snack for this. I'm sorry. I need my popcorn for my rolls.
I can't wait to bring my little sister here. She'd love this.
This is fun for the whole family. I can't
teach
believe,
him young.
right? Maybe your sister could grow to be a necromancer herself one day.
That is so basic of you to say. If only, if only Aaron was so supportive of my my family.
Narrows eyes. You know what? 300 on the ice one.
Oh.
It's 10-1, Swan.
Mm-hmm. I knew that.
Did you?
No.
Adrian
I was...
is gonna be like, come sit, hurry, get over here before they start. Stop standing back there.
Wiggle my bony ass on through.
Scoots over
Actually,
to
no.
give you room.
I'm gonna do that little thing. You know how like you know like in the old like Colosseums where like the lady will like stand by like the railing with like one hand on it, one hand on her chest.
Yeah.
Look over. That's what Swan's gonna do.
Fiddle with your little tie thing.
My jellyfish adornment.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, so what are everyone's bets?
200 on the Iceman.
200 on the ice.
300 on the ice.
I'm doing 250 on the tusk. Actually,
I
no.
was gonna say
I'll do
100 on
three.
the ice too.
I'll do 300 on the tusk.
Adrian's gonna like excitedly like.
Right, Belle, you're also gonna.
She's gonna silently stand across her arms.
I know that's right.
Adrian's gonna like grab her arm and be like, yes! I'm so excited!
You know what? Actually, I am going to do 400 on the ice.
You know what?
Oh my god!
500 on the ice. Let's go.
Oh my god! I can't wait to take all of your money.
500 on the ice.
400 on the ice.
Okay, wait.
350 on the tusk.
Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, wait. I need the bats. I need my bats. Okay.
Jake over here putting his little hat on.
Yeah, you need
No,
to
I'm choking because we're doing this like we're bidding against each other. one person goes up, the next person goes up.
That was like, well, never seen this before. Then let me get more money.
Well, I'm not poor. I can keep gambling.
You also did win like $1,000, so.
True.
So what's the highest bid right now?
Minus 500.
Oh my god. I am poor compared to your daddy's money.
Ooh.
I think I have one of the lowest amounts of money in the game.
Ooh.
Ugh. This is also probably a low bet for Adrian.
Okay, so Adrian's 500.
The next big win is just around the corner. Keep gambling.
Hell yeah, brother!
Yeah, okay, honestly.
What am I doing?
How much?
I'll do 450 on Taz.
Okay.
I'm going 409.
This dude is thriving right now. RV is thriving.
Yeah.
He's getting so much money off of us.
400 on ice. Okay. Charlotte.
$500
Oh.
On the ice as well.
Okay. Val?
100 on the ice.
Yay!
You know what, Val? We'll actually say that your starting was 800.
Oh! What?
So bad. Because you're from the Imperial City, so.
Oh, you start with 800 gold, not your starting bet was 800.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck?
Your bet is 800 gun to head.
RV fucking reaches her fucking wallet.
What are you betting on?
Got it over.
Iceman.
Yeah, ice.
Okay, so that's everyone ice except for Zepta.
Yeah.
Yes. I can't wait to beat all your asses.
Okay. So the bone one. So the ice one. Okay. So here's what happens. So the horns sound, and the ice one begins throwing like icicle shards at the bone one. And the bone one kind of like charges forward, like, you know, like a mammoth has got like the mammoth head, and it's actually missing the ice shards because it's actually a lot more nimble than it would look.
Oh, no.
And then the ice one tries to like strike it down and misses, and the tough one punches the ice one in the face.
He's cheating!
And, like, loots it in it, and one of the skulls like fall out.
He's cheating.
I love knowing the outcome before I bet.
As that happens, the ice one of the skulls heads, like, the eyes glow red, and like a beam of light, like fire, like a beam's like heat rays, like fire towards the skeleton one, and it dodges, and the skeleton one climbs up the arm and takes a sword out of its back and cuts the arm off.
Now
the ice one stumbles like backwards.
Oh no!
Oh wait, am I winning still?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Let's go! Never mind.
You can recover. It's okay. You got this.
The ice one grabs at the skeleton, and like it takes like a sword from its own back, and like it tries to like meet the skeleton one, but the skeleton is surprisingly agile with the sword and parries it. Sticks the sword through the center skull.
No!
And the ice one shatters.
I had to do better than this in my sleep.
Oh my god! Whoa, what the fuck, man? Adrian's just like cussing and screaming and like standing up.
That's the voices. That's the sound Denzel's making right now.
Literally.
And then after he's like stood and been like cussing out this necromancer, he turns around and looks at Valentine and is just like, he did great. I'm sure he did great.
The Marrow shrugs. I guess he's off the team.
I love winning. I'm gonna pull up my cigar and do my rip bozo now on all of you. Light it with my firebolt.
Honestly, for Jake, that was probably the best decision he's ever made. About to fork over like $4,000 to $5,000 to like half the party.
You know what's crazy too? Like, I actually just let that one roll. Like,
How much did I spend? I spent $450. Let me that. Then times up like 2, so then I get 4,500 back. She. I think I'm gonna head home. I think I'm out of the party now.
So smart.
Wait, so the ice one lost?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rip bozo.
You win some,
Diversify
you
your
lose.
portfolio
That's
next
supposed
time.
My apologies, I don't know what
Holy Spirit.
Okay. So the last one, it's going to be this
Oh.
versus this.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Bites finger. Do I bet 1,000?
Oh.
How were they acting?
So the top one, it's coming in. The Necromancer, like, there's like a team of them. I would say that it's I would say that like the person who's like leading it. No, it's actually not a team. It's like a team of them, but like there's like one main guy. And the main guy like stands and it's like he's like being kind of like a showman of it, and like he like raises one arm and then like one of the arms of like the monster comes out of the ground, and then he raises another, the other arm comes out of the ground, and then like it like fully like raises like, and it lets out like a roar and the crowd goes wild. And as the second one, the team of Necromancers come in and they do a similar kind of like blood circle that you've seen some of Camilla's like attendants do when teleporting. And from that, the blood forms into the beast as its amorphous like shape like ripples and changes, waiting expectedly.
100 on the blood one.
I'm going to say 100 on the blood one.
take a hit right now.
Yeah, fuck, I hope so.
Go big or go home, bestie.
Oh.
1,000 on the green.
Oh
What?
my god.
That.
Adrian like chokes on his alcohol.
1,000 on the green.
Oh my god.
Actually looks a little wide-eyed.
Yeah, Adrian's
Okay,
like
okay,
actually
I'll-
choking right now. Like
I'm in too, Miss Charlotte. I think I'm gonna go with you, but I'm gonna go fucking 1,000 on red. Fucking.
Belle.
Belle's gonna like bow her head and finally say, "Oh, benevolent lady, grace me with a stroke of luck and grant me mercy for the sin I'm about to commit."
Oh!
And say 500 for the green one.
Hell yeah, Belle!
You win. All right. So all right. So let me just. All right. So what happens is the horn fires and the necromancers leave. So the tree one begins coming at the red. They actually just both start like charging at each other. Both of them, like the green one with like pretty like terrifying force, but the red one with like a little bit more speed and accuracy. The red one's able to get underneath and slice two of the spider-like legs of the tree one.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo, 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 woo,
I
woo!
love to see this.
As the blood one is underneath it, the tree gets its hand and like holds it underneath, like, and it can't like escape for a moment. As the tree begins to absorb some of the blood one
Whoa!
into it, as it starts to hiss.
No, 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 no!
Not the hissing.
Bella's like frat boy screaming.
Between Bella and Adrian, Swan's probably about to go deaf at this point.
The tree one like stands up on its two skeletal like legs, and the spider like hands grab like the edges of the red one and begin to start like pulling it apart.
Wait.
Charlotte's fucking standing up, smashing on the glass and screaming right now.
That's literally Valerie, no?
As it's about to, as you see like the mask beginning to crack, the blood one shoots razors through like the arms of the green one and drops it.
Yes.
Why are you? Woo, 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 woo!
Get his ass.
Do it. Kill him.
As that happens, the blood one sinks onto the ground, and then in one large spear goes through the center of the tree.
Hell yeah!
Get up!
He's dead! He's down! He's down!
It's done. Call it,
Yeah,
bro.
no,
Call it.
Start the timer!
It's over. I see him. He's not moving.
Start the
I
count!
will have you killed if you don't call this now.
Get the fuck off!
The tree skeleton falls to the ground, and begins to wilt as
Woo woo!
the horns
Go!
Adrian
Not the lady's process today.
Adrian's gonna turn, and whoever's standing next to him, he's going to attempt to do a chest bump with.
You mean Belle?
No, because she didn't.
Charlotte.
She, no, whoever.
Another Charlotte on each side of you.
Yeah.
Okay, whoever bet with him. So either Swan or Zinta, whoever's closest.
This one is like directly by the glass.
I'm there. I'm in here. Let's fucking go.
He's gonna try to chest bump him.
I'm gonna be all up in there. I'm gonna jump too.
Better go ahead.
What do we have to roll?
Not the roll.
I'm assuming he's gonna. Do we just get to do it?
Don't put that in Jake's head. You're going to fucking shoot and send them to this fucking glass.
Yeah.
Remember, like,
God is dead.
No, literally.
He died. He's away. Everybody remember, I bet
You
10,000.
people are so jealous of me.
Oh.
Sorry, what were you guys
Yeah.
asking?
I want to chest bump Zinta.
Okay.
Can I just do
Okay.
it?
Fine, Zinta, roll Constitution.
Oh.
like just a check.
Let's save.
Oh
Save.
no, God.
Thank God you're right next to me. One.
Oh.
Please tell me y'all ain't doing this besides Swan.
So, I was just from the Zinta. Adrian, you know, fucking drunk, so you, like, are doing it at, like, full Furbolg strength because you have been, like, partying with, you know, your family and your friends from back home.
So it's like the gif I sent.
Literally.
And when you do that, you fucking launch Zinta. like, you, like, with, like, your, like, lower back, chest, like, every part of, like, your fucking torso. That goes fucking, like, flying.
Fucking ass over Tico.
Zinta, you are going to, like, hit, like, a chair and knock over a table.
I'm not paying for that.
As this happens, Bell's going to like rush after Zinta.
Adrian is too. Like once he realizes she's flying, he's gonna be like, "Oh God! Oh no! Oh God!"
She flies across the room.
His hands are glowing gold as he already has lay on hands prepared. It's just like.
One is just standing next to Charlotte, like, did you just fucking see that?
Charlotte is crying on the floor right now.
This one places his hand on her shoulder to pat her back.
Spitting on the fucking glass on the goddamn green thing.
Fucking snarling and barking. Ain't no way. Sometimes I wonder, is this campaign even real at this point?
Rips her wig off.
My injuries
As this is happening, Lumiere was like, "No, I hope she's all right. You know, this is no problem at all. You know, accidents happen. You know, I've had rowdier guests in here before.
Oh my God, I'm
You know.
overkicked.
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
As long as I get the gold, I'll be fine.
You're gonna have to deposit some of it into your Bites finger.
Not the bank.
Mm-hmm.
You can't walk around with
not the corporate greed.
the $15,000.
Yeah, I have 14,000.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I have 1,800 gold.
I mean, Zentha did just win like 2 huge bets.
I won a 250, then I won a 450, then I won a 1,000.
Zentha's gonna fucking make a whole new academy at this point. Jesus.
I'm done. My people need me. I've gotten my money.
Ugh.
So, you know, it was like, I hope that you all enjoyed, you know, the hospitality. You know, most people don't usually get to bet at such a high rate, but we gave you all the imperial treatment.
It was a blast. Adrian is like pulling Zintha out of the rubble of the wall. And he's just like, I had so much fun.
I was dusting her off, checking for wounds. Maybe I'll be a smidgen more careful next time, please.
Like,
Pull out Zentha, she's got a big smile on her face.
Yes, sir.
You know, I hoped in inviting you, it would, you know, help to better relations. You see, I myself am quite a businessman, and I had heard that
record scratch.
all of you are leaving quite soon. Well, as you can imagine, with the lack of war in recent times, new material has come at a premium. And since you guys will be some of the first to have gone outside in quite some time, my team would be able to get a bit of a competitive edge if you were able to help supply us with some fresh material, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
We would be sure to make it worth your while, just as we were able to make it quite worth your while tonight.
I'll think about it.
It's an offer that can hardly be refused.
Though I do have one request.
Hmm.
Can I get the name of that necromancer who summoned the ice one?
The one that we lost on. Why?
Swan shrugs. Interest.
His name is, let me, What's in the name?
What is in a name?
His name is Bayo Netta.
Stop.
Stop.
Let's say, damn, me trying to think of the fucking name. Let's say Raiden.
Not Raiden.
Yeah.
Last name.
Name.
Raiden, Raiden Sorrow Sky.
Not Raiden Sorrow Sky.
Yep.
And he hails from Carcosa.
No.
No.
We actually scouted him from the Imperial Academy of Aokage.
Hey! That's
So he'll be
right.
heading after this. So I'm assuming he'll be heading back after this.
Potentially. He might have a guest appearance he might need to make for a moment. However, if you would like to speak with him, I could try and organize that.
Not now. We are a bit busy. But you can pass my name along. I'm sure he can have him send a message to my estate. And I can send a message back if I don't catch him.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Valdelaire.
Thank you. Curtsies. I looked at Seth on the floor.
No, she's standing now. She's,
We got her up.
yeah, she's standing. Adrian is, adjusting her clothes, fixing her hair.
Well,
I should charge you for these injuries.
I don't know. No. You're fine. You're fine. That's why we have the cleric here. What did you say?
Not it trickle down quick.
Corporate greed trickles down quick.
It does. Money is an
Does that mean
illness.
to become a Republican?
The way that Zetha was a Democrat until she got a bunch of money and now she immediately became a Republican.
Isn't that how it goes? Ain't that the
Yeah.
damned thing?
Aliyah.
Yeah, so I need to go. I don't want to be associated with poor people anymore in lower classes. So
Oh, wow.
It's around the room.
Blinks. Blinks on the floor. Blinks.
Tears running down her face.
No, literally.
Literally.
Studio Ghibli tears.
How much money did you get again?
I currently have a mandatory 14,650.
Well, it's a good thing that you realize that it costs 10,000 gold to hire a doctor for the specialized treatment your sister needed.
Oh, how convenient that I didn't know the price before.
Hello.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You don't need to do it now. You guys could always come back here.
Oh my, how fucking convenient.
Well, we will definitely be in touch, Mr. Valentine. We will keep you in mind. But I believe, since the festivities are over, we should probably head back to our apartment.
I'd agree.
Good.
Go to the gate tomorrow.
Get back to your apartment.
Okay. He bids all of you a good evening, and he hands all of you like his business card with his name, and what looks like to be like an address in Carcosa. Remember, if you ever would like to, do business or to, potentially gamble again, please just send me a little message and I'll be able to see if I can organize something for you.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah. Definitely.
I was having to just like drag Charlotte. You know when like a dog is like at a dog park and they want to leave?
Yeah.
They just lay on the ground limp. That's Charlotte right now.
Literally.
No, literally.
Au revoir. Bon, ciao. Bonjour.
Oh, were you gonna say something, Adrian?
I was just gonna say, as we're like walking out, Adrian's gonna like kind of walk beside Belle and just be like, "So, what do you think of the party, the group so far?"
Pleasant.
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 Yeah, besides the brute strength of some of you.
Well,
Looks at Adrian up and down.
well, you must
Everything
remember.
else is as expected.
I've spent many months with my family, and I forgot that not everybody is built like a furbolg. So
You can say that again.
Yeah, it's always good to maintain at least 5 feet away from a furball at any given moment.
What did you say your family's name was again?
my family,
Mm-hmm.
the Curwalls. You've likely heard of my father.
I can't place it, but I feel like I know that name for some reason.
I am with you.
You've probably heard some of the inventions he's done. The icebox. He's invented. I think above board we said that he invented like a way to like keep bodies like non-necromized fresh while they're trying to be transported to their necromancer.
Essentially like cast gentle repose on a body.
Yeah.
The icebox deluxe.
I'm not sure if that's what it is.
No? Well,
No.
my brother is a touring bard. You might have heard his music. He has come to Carcosa a couple of times.
Hmm.
He's dropping heavy.
Well, you do remember your longtime paladin friend.
Just so happened to go somewhere that
He had taught at the monastery of Aacade
Oh,
and
no.
mentioned something about Curwalls.
Oh no.
that's what it is.
Oh, what?
One of my close friends from the orphanage that I was in ended up becoming a paladin of Ionius.
Oh, yeah?
An orphanage.
Yes, I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh.
Looks. Oh.
Looked at Charlotte.
Eyes go wide.
Also looks at Charlotte.
Well,
Besides that,
I love orphans.
Steps in front of Charlotte.
my very close dear friend Thomas, instead of coming to the church with me and Diantha, decided to go be a paladin and train young paladins.
oh. Do I know?
Adrian, you do know a Thomas.
Oh.
He was your lead instructor at the monastery.
Okay. How did we get along? Was he a good man to me?
I mean, like, honestly, he was like okay, like he was like a good teacher, but like you were not his favorite student because like you were like, you know, like kind of whatever. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I remember Thomas. He was my teacher. Did he speak highly of me? It wouldn't
I haven't
surprise.
really talked to him since then, so.
Oh.
Yeah, you have.
Hmm.
Thunder cracks.
I mean, he spoke of you.
No, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, yeah, that seems about right.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
say he would have
Smiles.
said like, I said he would have said like, he'd be like, yeah, like, you know, like I'm teaching like that like famous like inventors like kid or whatever. He's like, okay, like he's not really like that like focused on.
It was all great
like-
things.
The inside check.
He really saw the potential in you.
Bites finger. You could roll insight.
No, mom. That's a 6.
Bites finger.
Oh, I
Spoke
got
highly
it.
of him.
I got a 13. That's the highest insight check I've ever got on this character. still not high enough, but that's the highest I've gotten.
Adrian, I mean, like, there are probably things Thomas that could have said nice about you. Like, there are nice things they definitely could have said about you for sure. Like, they exist. They exist.
They're still alive.
Yeah. You know, if I could go back,
Thomas is alive.
if I could go back and do school over again, I think I would. So, whatever he said about me, it doesn't surprise me any bit. But I hope whatever he said does not change your opinion of me.
Well,
I would-
considering I didn't remember it when I got the debrief, I feel like it's fine.
Good.
Your past does not define your present.
Exactly. I'm glad that you also understand the words
I mean,
of
hey,
the
you
faith.
chest bumped one of our party members a good 10 feet.
Ooh.
By pure accident.
I mean,
Well,
So there is something there.
I did keep this entire party alive single-handedly. I do have to say that.
Ooh.
So I may have not made it into clerical school, but I kept them alive in the Feywild, in the Feybleed. So
mhm.
Which is quite impressive, I must admit.
thank
Agreed.
you. Thank you, Swan.
Dip's head.
Okay, so as you all are walking out, you Swan,
Huh?
you see Raiden entering a box.
Ooh.
And you see two Imperial household guards outside of it.
Which is
And they
like-
let him inside of it.
Is he just vibing?
No, he's like being like he's like entering like the box.
Do I know any information about what is in the box or who is in the box?
Roll perception.
Ooh, 17.
You see the teal bitch. You
Yep.
see a glimpse of him, smiling and waiting for him, as he enters.
Do we know
And
who
then
this
the
bitch is?
That is the cousin of the Emperor.
Is he the one that's reigning over Andropolis?
Yeah, he is the son of the one who is reigning over Andropolis.
Oh, he's the son of them. Okay, so he's the Duke's son. Okay. I'll let it slide for now, but I'll note that in my mind. What's the dog doing?
What's that dog doing?
What is that dog?
Dog.
doing?
What that dog doing?
What the
What's
dog
that dog
doing?
All right. So you all leave. I would say that like it is now 10 p.m.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I'll say 11 because I can.
Fair.
What are y'all bitches thinking?
Apartment time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm all tuckered out.
So the girls head back to the apartment. Do you guys go directly to sleep? Anyone chatting? Thoughts?
I'm gonna chat after people are all asleep.
Ooh.
Mm?
Anybody else up chatting?
Are we? So we're in the apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are like you're either in like that main room or like in your individual suites. It's up to you.
Mhm. Probably in the main room right now, at least. I do want to have a small chat with Belle. Just like in passing.
Hey, what do you say? Unless anybody else is gonna be there as well.
Not
Hmm?
knowingly.
Not that not knowingly. It's a yes or no, bestie.
No, literally.
Are we talking like, are you standing in the main room? Are you like in your room, but you got like the door wide open?
I mean, yeah,
Like-
Adrian probably goes to his room with the door open, like getting ready to like say his nightly prayers and shit, and just go to bed.
So he's within earshot, but he's not actively participating, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charlotte sent that. Charlotte, Zentha, you're chatting, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going straight to your room, or are you going to be hanging out in the foyer?
I'll hang out on the floor for a little bit so everyone goes to bed and stuff.
Okay.
I think Swan's just going to like go up to Belle. What is Belle doing at the moment?
She's probably making her a little snack.
Ooh. I'm gonna like lean over and ask, what are you making?
What does this apartment come stocked with?
Huh?
It comes stocked with local Carcosan fruit from the fields. I would say some,
Some Lay's potato chips.
yeah, some like, some like breads, some like wine, some, you guys still have like your little fruit basket, that you guys got from Ramiro.
Period.
I'm gonna eat the food.
I'm just having a few pieces of bread and maybe a glass of wine before bed.
Oh, a glass of wine. Perhaps I'll have a glass. But I have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure.
This is a bit of a personal question, so feel free to decline an answer. But do you happen to know much about your parents?
Nope.
How long have you been at the orphanage? Was it since you were a baby?
As far as I can remember, yes.
No,
What orphanage? Which orphanage were you at?
Insert orphanage name in Redwick.
Oh.
And
I love that orphanage.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know of that one.
Actually, you might.
where is it?
Redwick.
Where are you from? Redwick?
Mhm.
That is the same duchy that you're in,
It's
Charlotte.
right outside of Hisarus.
Okay.
It's on the other side of it. I would say that, Charlotte, that, orphanages, are there. You know what I mean? But, you're not, super, super familiar with it, but, you're that's not, the craziest thing you've heard. You know what I mean? It checks out.
Mm-hmm. How was your time there? I know that you said you've met some people during your time.
Oh, it was absolutely lovely.
Was that sarcastic?
Nope.
Did you ever end up being adopted?
You could say that.
Oh. And Swan leans in, puts his head on his hand and on the table.
From an early age, I showed great magical influence, great magical. But that's it. That's the right. Great magical potential. So the church took notice and put me right into cleric schools. And I have been training ever since and working with the church.
Oh, that is quite lovely. What age did you start?
I would say maybe around when I was 12, 13.
Oh my. So you've been doing this for just over 20 years?
Mm-hmm.
My. You must be rather powerful. In, you know, both the spiritual and literal sense, of course.
Yeah.
Even.
Oh.
Did they say that sarcastically?
Kind of.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Oh! Not the nat 20.
Oh,
So what's so how does Belle really feel about it?
If you care to disclose publicly.
She doesn't fully know if she's that powerful because she's never had to actually use her powers in this way before.
No, so she hasn't really been, like, out
In
and
the
about,
field.
like, deployed.
There has never been a reason for her to have to be deployed.
Well, I mean, like there was like quite some time ago, but like it's been even then. It's like not like she was like ever really like being compared to like other people. She's always been more of like a diplomatic person. You know what I mean?
I was just curious. I too, I would say I would have rather high magical potential. Also did not have my parents, but my uncle took care of me, so I suppose it is quite a bit different. I wouldn't know the same circumstances that you were under. Just curious, is all.
So we have a similar background with a different upbringing.
Similar background, different outcome.
Look at us, two different people, more similar than we ever could have imagined.
Like two peas in a pod.
Charlotte grabs the wine bottle and just starts drinking straight from it.
oh.
Looks over. Everything alright, Charlotte?
Yep. 2 peas in a pod.
Is this a winning? Insight check again, please.
I'm also inside checking that.
Please,
Please.
I guess.
Wait.
Oh my god, another crit.
I got a net 22.
Oh,
Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
Oh my god.
Hello? Spider-Man meme.
Okay.
I'm so glad you signed up for
Okay.
therapy, Charlotte.
But so tucks hair behind ear.
Literally, oh my
We're
god.
so alike. We're so in tune.
Dark chakras are lined up.
The lady smiled upon us today.
Ugh.
Charlotte's just getting the gun out.
Okay. Here's what Swan and Belle are able to perceive. You can tell that you can't quite understand why, but it's almost as if Charlotte's jealous.
Not
Jealous that, not that, like, you know, that she can empathize, you know what I mean? That she can't, like, fully engage with this because she seems to know what it's like to be an orphan as well.
Looks at Belle.
Looks at Swan.
Looks back at Charlotte.
Continues to drink from the bottle.
Can
You wanna
I
talk about?
help you with anything?
Is there anything we can help you with?
Oh no, I'm hoping great.
On my own.
Belle's gonna like put her hand on Charlotte's and be like, if you ever need anything, I'm not just here for combat assistance.
Not the fucking group therapist.
Literally.
I'm like, I'm like over here debating if I should be vile and evil, but I don't think I should.
Do whatever
When
Swan
is Swan
would do.
not?
Wow!
Wow!
Do it.
Hang on, I gotta find something real quick.
let me look at my notes.
No, literally, I'm like sorting through my fucking folders. Oh, not that. Oop. Okay, hang on.
You can dance.
Now just have to.
Having the time of your life.
Zenta watching it unfold.
that girl, watch that scene, singing the dancing queen.
I can't believe that you guys both got 2 crits. I actually can't.
We see each other.
Spider-Man meme, I told you. Y'all pointing
No,
at each
literally.
other.
Real recognizes
We have the
real.
orphan buff.
Ugh. Swan's going to like cover his mouth like in a way that's like specifically blocking off like Belle from seeing, and like is Charlotte like looking at Swan,
Yeah.
and Swan's going to like mouth the name Lear with like a questioning expression on his face. Not audibly saying anything.
Charlotte nods
Swan puts his
very
hand down.
slowly.
Swan puts his hand down and nods his head slowly in return.
Belle thinks she's agreeing that she'll come to her if she ever needs help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she pats her on the shoulder.
And
with the side of the
actually,
arm.
as I nod, I look at Belle and say, "Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I will let you know if I ever need anything. I'm glad that I have such good friends here."
Good friends,
Starts
yeah.
crying.
Swan hands on his hips.
Yeah.
Swan's just going to like step closer and just like put one hand on the shoulder, just like tap it. So like trying to console, but like very socially awkward consoling.
Just one finger, one
No,
slight
literally.
tap.
No, literally.
Just pat.
And like, as like that's happening, it's like Swan brings his hand off. He's going to like hold his hand up a little bit and like put his pinky out into Charlotte, and then he's gonna walk to his room.
What? What
Huh?
do you mean with the pinky?
He's holding it. He like makes a gesture where he's like holding his pinky out. I mean, I could tell you what he's implying above
Like
board.
to me to pinky grab him?
Not necessarily. Like it's more of a above board. It's him saying like he's pinky promising.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if it meant like I needed to lock onto it.
No,
Bro.
he's trying to be subtle.
I just dropped my
I was gonna
Lexapro
slightly
on the
question
ground.
that, but shrug it off.
Is she fucking better?
Like one eyebrow raised and then shakes head. Goes back to eating her bread.
Ooh, Shake's head goes back to eating her bread.
Period.
So Juan goes into the room. He goes sleep.
Not necessarily sleep, but he's goes to
slippy
sleep.
sleep. Okay.
Okay.
Goes Betty by.
Big Zenta.
Big Zemp on the beat, unless anybody has other combos.
Charlotte's just gonna continue to drink the wine and then probably retire to her room unless anything crazy happens.
Yeah, Belle's also gonna go to bed.
To the library!
Oh,
Not the
what
library.
I'm kidding. Just, I mean, the bed. Isn't that like a? I thought that was a TikTok sound. Salon. Sorry.
Tunger, please.
Let's go.
Not the Tunger tease.
Literally.
This is so Tunger coded.
This is. Yeah.
Swan is very Tunger coded.
Old
Uh,
man.
Is everyone asleep?
Yeah, I'm going back to my room. I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Girl,
My
at
door
least
is
it's tired.
Teehee. I'm not asleep.
Oh no.
What
are you doing?
I'm gonna go to Charlotte's room.
Oh.
Revenge inbound.
Oh
Another
no.
revenge inbound.
Oh no.
Do I
Strangle
wake up?
Charlotte with the fucking
I
net cape.
don't knock on the door. I just walk in.
Oh no.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh wait,
stealth.
I have a passive perception of 15.
Oh.
But you also drank a whole bottle of wine.
And you're
Yeah,
very
don't worry,
emotionally
we're
distraught.
we're gonna be reconciled. We'll see how this goes.
Okay. This is true. Maybe I have a passive perception of 10.
What's that the roll?
Yeah. What do I roll? What do you want me to roll?
Stealth.
Stealth.
You said.
Stealth. Want me to roll stealth?
Yeah, because if you're.
I got an outlaw.
Oh my god.
Is that you open the door and it has it's literally like wait
Charlotte's
let
actually
me
awake.
just-
I actually made a trap in my room, so if anyone opens
no
the door,
it's literally it's like Charlotte, this is all you hear.
I'm gonna fucking grab my blades.
Sits up in bed.
Who is it?
Yeah, Adrian.
Jesus, me, Charlotte.
Oh,
This is Santa.
Adrian comes running out of his room in his boxers, axe raised.
Swan creaking open his door.
It's nothing, everyone. Everyone go back to sleep.
Yeah,
It's Betty bye.
we're okay. It's okay.
I just playing a little prank. Just playing a little prank. Haha, funny. Everyone go back to fucking bed.
It closes door slowly.
I close Charlotte's door so they can't fucking peek.
She's gonna kill her.
Yeah.
This is.
I don't know what
actually-
happened. Like I went in her room the next morning and she was just dead. Like I don't know what happened.
This is actually Charlotte right now.
She was alive when I left her room at 3 a.m.
It's funny that all we heard at like 4:33 on the dot was.
It's so wild. The middle of the night, we just heard.
Funny that where Charlotte's bed was is now a crater.
That's crazy.
Did you guys hear that?
I just thought that was God talking to me.
I'm dying.
Okay,
anyways.
So shut the door. Sorry to spook you, Charlotte. I just wanted to come in because I didn't want to say in front of everybody, but I did see, you lost a lot tonight, and you didn't look too good coming out of there.
Yeah. It's the game.
I feel bad because I feel like we all kind of egged each other on, but you came out with like nothing. So I was thinking of giving you a loan. It's not charity, it's just like make sure you can get what you need on your own, pay me back when you can, it's not, like I said, it's not charity, it's a loan, so it's an investment on my part.
Thank you so much, Miss. Oh, Salem.
Oh, let's not say that. Let's keep it in
Neck
Zenta.
crack. Neck tweak. What is that?
Twitches.
Let's just keep it as Zenta. Just like I said, think of it as an investment, and then
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna tell her the amount, but I'm just gonna like leave
Investment.
the coin purse on like her nightstand, and then
It's trapped.
all right, yeah. So inside is 4,000 gold.
Snatches the coin purse and dumps it in mine immediately.
Period.
Thanks, good night!
Poor
And then like
Hey.
pulls blanket overhead.
Oh yeah. Well, that's just.
Full
No.
credit.
I kid. Thank you. Why are you so generous?
Like I said, I think I may have gotten a little. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna take that back. You know, what? Maybe I'll tap interest rate on that loan. But do you want to know the interest rate on that loan?
Oh.
There's the Republican we know and love.
My finger.
Oh, you just took out a 60% APR loan, my boy.
Yeah. Mhm. So
Okay.
no, it's fine. But yeah. So well.
Well, now you can.
Wait. Oh, I didn't know this though. The comment about the sister thing was above board, right?
What sister thing?
That your
That-
sister's medicine is $10,000.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's an above board thing.
Okay.
But like I
Well,
said,
you
it's just
were,
yeah.
you were very lucky tonight. So
I was.
Are you sure you can afford to give?
Oh yeah,
Light's finger.
I have a lot of assets wrapped up in at home too, so it's nothing too grand for me.
You have a lot of assets abroad,
Yeah.
overseas.
Yeah, just don't check my bank account points again. But yeah, don't tell anybody. This is just between me and you.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Zenta.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
You're kind of crazy for that.
Fucking hush money.
Blood
Okay.
money.
And that's my turn, and I walk back to room. I make sure no one's looking at me in the hallway. Do I see anybody looking?
Is anybody up and out?
No.
Because they're gonna get the Glock.
Everybody.
Yeah, no, literally.
Literally. Okay, Zenta, no one's there. You go back to your room.
Okay. I get in bed. I pass out.
Okay.
How are we on time?
We got all the time in the world.
Well, not
I guess
12.
For
I don't
me,
work tomorrow.
anyway.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh.
you worked.
I
tomorrow.
switched shifts with Crystal, so I work today instead of tomorrow.
Do
That's
you
why I
go
said
in
we could do it
tomorrow,
today.
James?
I have to go in tomorrow because I need to get some shit. I'm not going to be in Thursday or Friday because I do a site visit on Thursday.
Okay.
But I do have to go in tomorrow. But I mean, I went in today. So.
So how?
Wait,
Um,
you
I
have
mean,
to
like-
go? You have to go in, even though like you have to do site visits too.
No, I'm not. I'm doing a site visit on Thursday, so I'm staying home Thursday. But like, I've only gone in once this week so far, and I should probably go in
yeah.
tomorrow
okay,
too and try to get some more work done.
yeah,
I get
yeah.
I get more distracted when I'm at home. Like at work, like when I'm in the office, I get like 6 hours of good work done. When I'm at home, I get like 4 hours of good work done.
Yeah. Based.
So, but yeah, I mean, I would be preferable to like 11:30. Like I'll keep going, but like, of like 11:30.
Yeah, I think we could, yeah, I think that's reasonable.
But like I said, like too, like if it's like another thing too, where like if we can wrap it up by like midnight, that's fine. but I wouldn't. I won't be upset if we end at 11:30.
Slay.
I'm gonna get water though while Caleb is peeing. Hopefully.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
Well, we
Somebody
could.
die.
Just go get water.
Okay, I'll get water. You guys can go on. Azentha wakes up like, or maybe I don't. Maybe like last time I just don't wake up.
Oh, this.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
go
getting
get
water.
Okay.
My mama calls. I'd answer.
Yeah. So you guys have to meet at at noon when you guys wake up.
Probably like a sensible 7.
Oh, I wake up early.
Okay, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I didn't say 4.
Okay, 5.
Maybe a good 6.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian's probably up
That's equal.
around like 7 too. He's a pretty early riser, so 6, 7, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I also meant to ask, during the time skip, do I like get to add the days for my poisons?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So I get like 2 months worth of whatever
Yep.
poison making,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like 5 gold a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's how many days are we gonna say? 30.
6.
30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 times 60. Oh.
Well,
Okay. I'm gonna get up early in the morning and make a do a day on poison as well. Probably around 7-ish. I'll just be in my room making poison. How much is poison, by the way? Bite finger?
Depends on which one.
Because I have 325 gold towards poisons right now.
Did you?
Let me look at
know
the
which one you
poison.
wanted to make specifically.
No, I'm gonna look at the poison list. Poisons. Okay. Oh my god, some of them are. Okay, I'll just have to look up each of these to figure out like how long they last and whatnot.
There.
So who's waking up first?
me.
I was gonna say no, not more.
Okay.
I have to wake up and I have to say my prayers, get in the good graces of Yatil.
Of course.
I have to ask her for many blessings, many luck today as we embark on this
Many luck.
prologue to our journey.
I've been summoned.
Any flogging in chat?
No? Oh, why would she make me do that?
Bites finger.
Not a real god.
Any bone rattling in chat? You can go
You
rattle the
tickle
bone.
yourself relentlessly. You laugh.
Oh, excuse me.
It's just a prayer to Util is just like one episode of like the Wendy Williams show playing in her head.
Yeah.
I'm Suzanne.
James.
Oh, James.
Oh. I've been summoned.
What was that?
Okay. What y'all bitches doing?
I assume
Well,
Adrian.
good up, Seki.
Adrian's
Gentlemen.
probably the second one up, and he does his morning routine of prayers to Ionius this morning, prayers including forgiveness for last night's sins, and then, you know, he probably gets up and goes to the kitchen after his morning routine is done and is getting his breakfast ready.
Cool,
Y'all in the
cool.
kitchen throwing down a fruit salad.
I know that's right.
That's what I was thinking Adrian was gonna have.
That's so crazy that there's a plate setting out for everybody, a fruit salad.
Oh.
Adrian walks
Oh,
in the
that's right.
kitchen and sees the fruit salad plate and is like, "You are a mind reader." Wait,
No,
are
I'm a
you
cleric.
okay? You don't have mind reading abilities, right?
Wiggles her hands beside her temples. Maybe.
Wait, Belle, wait.
What's in there that you're scared of?
Wait, I can explain. Belle, I can explain.
As soon as Bell says what's in it that you're afraid of, Swan opens his door.
You just hear Adrian be like, I can explain.
No, what incarnation is going on?
He looks back at Swan,
I look at him.
and he kind of like tries to make like a covert movement towards his head, and like looks at Belle, to try, like out of the corner of his eye, to try to imply that she's a mind reader.
Swan just like looks at him. You don't know that spell?
Huh?
Oh, is that fruit salad?
Of course.
Adrian frowns, and just like,
Don't mind if I do.
It's breakfast for our big day.
Ooh, and you made a heaping portion. How generous.
seems like I'm not the only one who thinks you need to put some meat on your bones.
Okay.
Swan.
Swan puts like a quarter of his food back.
Swan puts like a quarter more on your plate for you.
He takes off like one single fruit, puts it back.
Puts 2 more on your plate.
It takes 3 off, puts it back.
Okay.
Keeping track.
No, literally. Swan flips his hair and goes to take a seat at the table.
Charlotte comes out after making her poison.
With a fucking apron and gloves on.
No,
Goggles.
no, actually,
Goggles.
Charlotte comes out. She comes out like a whole, like fucking.
Heimerdinger.
You're just like glass on Heimerdinger.
She has like she has like the fucking the like metal goggles on that are like magnify a ton, and she has like a clamp holding like a beaker and has like kitchen mitts on. Like,
Adrian is
Her
just
door
like
opens and all
staring
you
at
hear is-
you.
and she's like, "Good morning. How is everyone?"
Is this how you sleep in Broyerville?
Oh, yes. I was no, it's not. I was making my little tinctures. They're good for you.
Your
They're
tinctures.
yes, they're healthy.
They're healthy. You make potions?
No, well, kind of. They're
What?
they're
From
kind of they're kind of a potion.
Charlotte, I'm thinking, because I don't think that you like really collected any other materials. I'm thinking that you can just make like as many like assassin's bloods like as like the gold would have gotten you.
Yeah. No, I haven't actually committed to a potion yet that I want to make. I'm just still doing the 5 gold a day thing.
Well, we're gonna need to like collect some ingredients like at some point if you want to do other ones, and we'll just say that like the de facto one is the assassin's blood because that's just like the standard like ingest. You
What
put
about
in
like
some-
the truth serum one?
Nah, yeah, you're gonna have to get materials. So
Okay. Well, do I have to say that I like made an actual potion right now, or can it just be like maybe I'm making like the base of the potions?
You don't have to tell me anything, bestie.
Well, yeah, but at some point you'd still have to like get the like materials for it. So we'll get to that.
Yes.
when we get to that.
Yeah. No, I could also
Yeah.
shop for like the materials. Maybe they like an apothecary might have like some of the stuff. Potentially. Okay. Anyway, so yes, they are. It's a form of a potion. It's mostly just like the base of one. Before I get the other materials for finishing them off.
Well, Miss Belle was so nice to make us all breakfast, so...
Oh, merci. and I run back into my room and put all my stuff down, take off my goggles and gloves, and come back out.
Did you wash your hands first?
Oh, no. I should do that. Wash his hands. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Huh?
20 seconds.
Isn't that's yeah, it's 20 seconds. Or is it like the alphabet? I forget what
It's
it is.
either or.
It's both.
Yeah.
Okay. And she sat now. This looks delicious. Thank you.
Thank you. I just put a bunch of fruit in a bowl.
Oh.
And it is delicious all the more for that.
So I'm guessing y'all bitches eat breakfast and then.
Am I up?
Are you?
Did you
Are
I don't
wait?
you?
know. Are you?
I was going to be, but then I thought I almost got cut out again. I'm not fucking waddling around the town looking for everybody again.
Yeah. I was gonna. I mean,
I
if you aren't up, Charlotte probably would be like, "Has anyone seen Zenta?"
I'm up. I'm sad.
Okay.
I'm here. I've been here the whole time. Been
Okay.
invisible.
Okay.
She has the money to do that now.
Stop!
True. She can buy a helicopter ride to us. Actually.
No, literally, a private jet.
Security escorts her out of her room.
Yeah. Actually, Zentha can just fund an army to fight with us rather than relying on Camilla to rally troops now.
You
Hi,
can buy an army or one
peasants.
doctor.
And man, that sure is a nice army Zinta has.
Good morning, peasants. How's it
Oh,
going?
Oh,
good morning, my lord.
you know
My
that
liege.
the allowing money to get to your head so quickly is not good for your heart.
Oh. You mean like cardiac or like emotionally?
Both.
I don't believe that. Sounds like fake news.
It is.
Don't all jump at once.
Oh, that's fine. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm not like this, Shirley. Hee hee.
So, what are you
Just
going to
water.
do with all of your funds?
Nothing. Well, I'm gonna invest them back into my
Into your
family.
Roth IRA?
Yeah, literally. Into my, my family. I have some, everyone knows I have a sick sister, so,
Oh. Well, I'm sure she will be extremely grateful.
Mm.
I think she will. I think so. I just gotta, get it back somehow. But I think it's more valuable to me right now, making sure that I can, continue to provide and such, so that she can, or so I can eventually provide for myself, so that I can sustain myself. I'm spinning right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing all of you collect yourselves and then get ready to leave. Yeah, unless you go somewhere first.
No. Adrian is not allowing any bitches to be late today. You
Oh,
will.
no,
Oh my
good.
god, I forgot.
You will have to speak with God himself to be late today.
Both gods.
When have you spoken?
Yeah,
with
not only do
God?
you have to go through Adrian, you have to go through Belle too.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I think Yatil might answer her calls. So
Investigate.
If you're late, you see her smile looking a little bigger than normal.
It's so friendly.
It's just like you have Adrian standing there with his arms crossed looking disappointed, but then if you look slightly over his shoulder, there's Belle behind him with like the most sinister smile you've ever seen in your life.
For some reason, there's a shadow covering her eyes.
So, yeah, y'all pulling up to the room
Yes,
in the Imperial City.
sir.
What time y'all showing up?
We have to be there at what time?
15 minutes early.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're there at 11:30 sharp.
Of course.
We
No
are
complaints.
we are sat,
Reset.
seated, formal attire, legs crossed, hair slicked back.
Noted. Let me grab a updated map.
Oh.
You changed the map again? Means
What
I
is
gotta
it?
get up out of the fucking floor. God damn it!
Not getting up out of the floor.
I was having floor time with cauliflower.
What the fuck is this?
No, not the .avif.
Hold up, I'm deleting it.
Jake's just sending us all a virus.
Literally.
Parts.
It loaded for me.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, not this fucking mountain range.
No, literally.
We start
But
talking
te-
about a mountain range, and you're like, Bestie, you want a fucking... Oh, it's not a mountain range, it's like a cliff.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, since you guys are going to the Grand Duchy of Ultima, I thought I'd give a little bit more detail about, the immediate surroundings of the border.
Diva.
And I would say
Now hold
that
on.
Not menses.
Not Mince.
The menstrual cycle!
Huh?
My
The
menses!
Minzes.
My menses!
That says
My men-
I was doing a Bloodborne reference,
Oh.
but I guess I'm just fucking
It's too gay.
a pervert.
Oh.
Anyways,
Oh, there's a fucking cliff here. God, see, this could have been valuable information yesterday.
Oh.
There's not a clip at the south gate.
Yeah.
By its finger, God.
Zenza pulls out her gun. Goes to the temple.
Only she could afford that.
We jump off the cliff and then work around to the Joy Valley and come back up. It's fine.
Literally. Yeah.
We'll all land on our feet, right?
Yeah.
you
You all have like suction cups on your fingertips too, right?
It's okay. I always land on my
Huh?
feet, and I can just
Wait.
heal everybody.
What the fuck?
Wait
did
a
you say?
goddamn minute, back it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Suction cups on my fingers? Suction cups on my titties?
Ooh la la!
Oh,
That's
suction
like-
cups on my titties.
And there I was.
Oh,
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Oh, suction cups on my titties.
God has abandoned us.
What are you
No,
talking
he
about? He's
hasn't.
with us every
Right
step
here.
of the way.
He's a
Anyways. Yeah, so like, you guys see the new map. Well, I guess that information was always there, hearts.
Just since we're
And-
back in the...
Yeah,
Idol edition.
the vibe. And I would say after a few minutes, Camilla enters the room. And with her is Fidel.
Of course.
you know, the usual. She takes her seat kind of like at like the helm of the table, and she says, "How was your evening?"
Oh, we had a wonderful time.
Oh?
We went out some Romeo Valentine invited us to the thing. What's it called?
Necrosymposium.
The Necrosymposium.
Camilla raises an eyebrow.
Sweats. Actually, I think we probably shouldn't have mentioned this, guys.
No, literally after I started
I
saying
didn't
it, I was
go.
like, wait, I probably shouldn't say that, but then I was like, I can't back out now.
Yeah, like as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, we shouldn't have said that.
It was actually only me that went. Everyone else was afraid, or not afraid. They knew how.
But
It
didn't
is-
Adrian say he just went with you?
No. I said
No.
I had a good time.
He had a
and-
great. They all had a great night out in town, but I went with Romeo.
And how exactly did you get acquainted with this? Romeo Valentine.
He left a basket in the room, and I took the note which said the location of that I should meet him. And it was nice. We got a bottle of wine and fruit.
Be careful who you accept gifts from, Miss Davlaces.
Of course, I will be more mindful in the future.
Many will seek to take advantage of the opportunity that's been presented to you and to win your favor. On top of that, one should be a little bit more skeptical of how one was able to know where all of you would be staying.
Ooh.
This is an imperial building. So, somebody who's associated with, you know, a gladiator team shouldn't have access to that kind of information.
Sweats.
Gulps.
Well,
Well, how do you suppose that he knew where we were?
There are many people with eyes and ears all over the Imperial City, my dear. I myself have a few people laying around, some skeletons in some closets.
Ooh.
I assume that other people are keeping tabs just as closely as I.
what is this music? Where is this music coming from?
Yeah, literally.
What the fuck?
Okay, lo-fi beats.
Literally.
I was like,
I don't know why that started playing. Sorry.
You're fine.
Interesting. Well, I guess if I will what am I trying to say here?
I
be
do
more
have-
diligent moving forward with who I associate.
Of course. And Adrian, now I do have to know, what did you and the rest of the party get up to last night then, if you were not in Charlotte's company?
We went to go visit Mr. Hawthorne's parents.
Oh. And how are they?
They're doing well. And apparently Jasper had some business to attend outside of the city, which is why he could not attend us with our group. But they were quite lovely. Had a lovely dinner, got to talk to their cat, told us about their day, you know.
a pedestrian.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose he was relatively committed to his prior way of life. However,
Oh.
literally, I'm looking at the Adrian thing. But I could imagine. I am glad to hear that him and his family's doing well.
Of course.
So
Just gonna have to do an extra prayer.
I was in the bathroom. What's going on in spam? Oh my god.
Adrian is mentally praying to Ionius right now. He's like, "You listen to me, please get me out of this. I will be such a good boy."
So after a few moments, the doors open and the Grand Vizier, Duke Aakade, enters the room. The undead attendants in the room kind of contort themselves into a bow. Camilla does not get up.
Oh.
I'm assuming Adrian bows. Just hierarchy of shit.
Yeah.
You said it was attendants that came in?
No,
All
it's-
of the guards in the room, even Camilla's guards, you could as Duke Aakade
Duke.
I see Morgan get down. I ain't getting up till she fucking gets up.
Yeah, Adrian.
Literally.
I just automatic, no thought behind it. Get bows.
Which is very fair.
Yeah, I feel like I probably wouldn't. Charlotte probably wouldn't immediately.
Oh, you wanted that?
Well,
who? Okay, so who's getting up? Who's getting up and bowing? Who's not?
Bell isn't.
You're not.
No.
Oh wait.
Bell probably. Bell probably would.
Oh. I was like, I don't work with these people.
I'm confused. Wait, so Mogwin is disrespecting this person?
Mogwin
Yes.
is not getting up.
I thought you meant she got up and she or she's on the floor now.
No.
No. And that's why I was
Camilla's
like, I probably am not.
Okay, never mind. I ain't getting up. Fuck that.
I ain't getting up either.
Adrian is sweating on your behalf.
Listen, I am part of Styria. Doesn't matter to me.
So, Xantha, you did not get up.
No.
Charlotte, you did not get up.
No.
Swan, you didn't get up.
No.
Val, did you or did you not get up?
I would get up. You're
Yeah.
right.
And Adrian got up.
Yeah.
Duke Aakade kind of kisses his teeth. He's like, "Of course you would find such disrespectful nobles that wouldn't know their place in the spirit of their betters." Camilla smiles. "I simply don't consider you my better, Duke Aakade. I consider us colleagues at best."
Damn.
Adrian is sweating so hard right now.
Bill immediately sat down.
What kind of face is this? Oh, I forget. How to...
Chrissy.
I don't know how to describe this face that I'm thinking of. Continue what you were saying while I do this now.
Duke Aakade looks at Camilla. Know some respect, child. You've simply inherited the title out of hereditary obligation. You have yet to prove your family's namesake. At least your sister's made something of herself by getting herself a proper match. While you simply parade around that countryside, claiming yourself a lord. A lord of what? The blood runs dry in Styria, I heard.
Girls are fighting.
Literally. Camilla kind of like cracks her neck. And tell me, of the Imperial household, how is your daughter? Married to the Emperor for what? Almost 4 years now, and yet they've not produced an heir. Meanwhile, my sister's child sits to inherit the throne. I would watch how you speak of my namesake. Your Grace. Duke Arcades. like like tense. Like neither their like both of them are like smiling, but like their eyes are saying like say the word bitch.
Is his entourage in with us too, or no? Like his people?
Yeah, I'd say that there's some Imperial heralds with him.
So like just like above board quickly, like if like I know this isn't gonna happen, but like if they were to come to blows, who would Adrian would align with Camilla, right? Because she's more closely related.
That's up to you.
But like who is more
Duke
close?
Because Duke Arcade's your Duke.
But ooh.
That's part of the reason why I feel like Charlotte didn't stand, because she doesn't give a shit. Camilla is like more closely linked to Royerville than
No, literally.
But like
I got no horse in the
fucking
game.
whatever Duke Aocade is.
Yeah, they both have like equal ties to the Almir family.
Yeah.
Um,
But I also work for Camilla, so
Yeah.
I'm
Belle
Team
did it
Camilla.
to keep peace because she doesn't care either way, but since she is technically employed under Camilla right now, the first shot had her sitting.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope that you've been able to at least manage some kind of plan for expansion. Tell me, where are all of you thinking? The Duke looks at the group.
the Grand Duchy of Ultima.
The Grand Duchy of Ultima, I see. Why?
We discussed it yesterday, and given the options, we decided that going into
The Theocracy?
well, yeah,
Or the Seven?
going into the Seven's Republic would be suicide. Going into Bosnia would be too difficult getting over the mountain range, and then going into Everbright. It came down between Everbright and Ultima, and we have reason to believe that we can gain some political sway in Ultima. And since we are still gathering an army, getting the political sway over the brute force sway is the more intelligent way to go at the moment.
Duke Aocade smirks. This is the strategy of the famed Team Mogwin, Lord of Blood. For who was once known to have the blood of his enemies, and even those to dare even question his authority, sprout like fountains. You think that the Seventh Republic suicide? Huh. And where did you receive your instruction, Paladin?
Like my training? Is that what he means?
Yes.
The monastery of Aeacade.
Camilla smiles like the most wicked smile creeps across Camilla's face. Like Fidel gas.
I'm gonna like tilt my head and like look up at him to look at his reaction.
I was doing that thing where her lips are inside her mouth.
I'm a student of your school. Master. Or not master. What?
What?
Master.
Huh?
Your Grace. Your
Your
Grace.
Your Grace.
Duke Aeacade, kind of like bites his lip for a moment. Unsurprising that I've never been notified of your ability, then.
Oh.
Duke Aeacade,
Adrian is
where does your
turning.
group vote to go?
He's turning a bit red.
Huh?
So what's this one say?
Oh, he was saying, Duke Aeacade, your Grace, where does your group vote to go?
I am not in charge of a group. It is my son, Amon, who is leading a party. Or at least is helping to assist.
Looks past Duke Aeacade. Is he in the room with us right now?
No.
Damn.
Regardless, I do not know of their choice. But if yours is the Grand Duchy of Ultima, then I shall put that into consideration. Why should it be you over another, however? The only thing that's been proven to me is that there's a bit of cowardice that runs through you. There is merit to the potential alliances that can be gained through the Grand Duchy. However, why any of you? Why? Who's to say if the son of the head of the Merchants Guild, who has been through countless training in diplomacy, wanted to go to the same location?
Interesting.
I would make the argument that my people hail from Albion, right next to the border, and we could secure a very strong word hold there through that with 100% compliance from every member of my people.
Oh, persuasion.
God damn it.
I'll give it to you an advantage just this once.
Ooh.
I actually forgot I have a really high charisma. Whoo! I got a 17. One of the first one was a nat 1. But I got a 17, bestie.
God bless.
Okay, thanks for a moment. Isn't that the place where the Furbolgs reside?
Yes.
And asking the Furbolg.
Looks at Adrian up and down. Turns to look at Adrian. Looks back at fucking Duke Aeacade.
It's the land of the Furbolgs, resided colloquially over by my father, Alshwin Kerwal.
Oh yes. That is he like some kind of like community leader?
Yeah.
I feel like I've received quite a quite a few letterhead from him. Oh my goodness, if you could tell your father to stop sending me letters, that would do more use than you all going to Ultima in its entirety.
I am afraid I can't do that, but... So,
Again, with your
He's-
useless help, Camilla. My
he
goodness.
is sitting down now.
By all means, if you think that there's someone more fit for the job, why do you not suggest a group? And then we will go to the Everbright Theocracy instead.
I wouldn't want you to all to get hurt there.
Oh,
No.
I'm sure we can handle ourselves.
No, I will consider this. I shall alert the Emperor of your choice. And we shall see what he decides.
Fantastic.
And so it shall be.
Well, until then, take care of yourselves and do what you can to prepare yourselves for whatever journey might come next for all of you. Duke AK leaves with his heralds, and Camilla. It's just like her eyes are just like rolled back into like the back of her head.
Well, he was insufferable.
Probably.
I'm glad that we share the same opinion. He's gotten rather confident ever since, well, especially since Ifrit's inherited the Empire.
Well, if he would answer my father's letters, he would not have to send repeat letters.
Face.
True. Unfortunately, he does better as a political figure rather than an actual politician, it seems.
Yeah.
I suppose it's more of our own animosity to blame. As you can imagine, the Duke is... How can I put this? You know, a man who has to rely on the talents and gifts of others.
Bites finger.
The only thing that he was ever able to do was convince the prior king that he would have made a good advisor. And, well, I suppose he is a relatively shrewd businessman. That is what Duke Aecade is, first and foremost. But he was somehow able to convince the prior king to arrange a marriage to his daughter, and, well, capture a Celestial.
What?
But if it wasn't for those feats, then who's to say where that poor man would be?
He captured a Celestial?
Duke Aecade is quite an accomplished archmage. He was able to restrain a Celestial into the material plane and then convince it to carry his child. That's how the Empress came to be.
The Almira royal family is well known for dabbling in having children with otherworldly beings.
I feel like Adrian would probably actually know this already, if it's common
Probably.
knowledge, so...
Looks at Util and Ionius.
Not too much on them.
What are you doing with those bag of bones?
Girl, what are you doing? It's just that.
Gonna live forever. I'm gonna live forever.
Amen.
So right.
You just fucking. Irenaeus is just like minding his business, and the attendant opens the door, and all he sees is this.
Oh.
Literally. Oh,
Elden Ring.
oh, the misery.
Indeed.
So yeah. Do you guys have any questions, comments for Camilla?
Above board, when is she killing him? Below board, no.
Yeah.
You mean, when are we killing him?
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
above
want to
board.
see
When
her
do,
do it.
when do we get our assassin mission?
Oh,
Assassination mission.
Assassino, assassino.
Adrian has just lost all respect for his duke.
I think he's a cool guy.
Do you
Well,
do you have any information on the other groups that are taking other
Wow.
what are they called? Countries, I guess. I don't know.
duchies.
Well,
Kingdoms.
the two
Kingdoms,
other
yeah.
groups that I'm aware of are one sponsored by the Duchess of Hisarus, Lady Papon, and her countless fucking spawn. And they've seemed to get into contact with Sylvain, and he is sending his son Margrave to work with them, with a few members of the Hippon family, and then some girl from the Imperial Academy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
What,
chuckle at Margrave, right? When she
Mhm.
mentions Margrave. Ugh.
I wonder
Camilla
what they're
raises her eyebrow.
So they are sending the B team. I can see.
Adrian is just like, what do you
Swan
know
starts
that?
to chuckle.
What do you know that we don't, Charlotte?
We like met him,
Margaret?
and he was Sylvain. Remember, we like were
But he
next
almost-
to him,
That
and he was like,
killed us.
no, we met Margrave and Sylvain when we were seeing Zorelia, and Margrave was like shitting bricks the entire time.
I'm thinking of Sylvain.
No, like
I think
the
I saw
dad,
that,
yeah, I
yeah.
would be more worried about him. Like, but
Oh,
the son,
yeah,
the son,
yeah,
the son
yeah.
kind of seemed a little pathetic.
Yeah, sorry, I know who he is. He's the one who was...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I remember now, yeah. He's the one who's on Daddy's leash.
Yeah. Yes.
Belle's gonna chuckle at this because she also knows Margrave. Because
Cause what?
What was that?
Cause what?
what does she know him since the Duchess of Hisarus is also her Duchess?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but-
true.
Oh, Margrave's not
Yeah.
from there. Never mind.
Yeah. You know the Duchess
I know
of
the
Hisarus.
Duchess. I don't know Margrave.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the
I'll point out the
Duchess?
map.
Could you
What-
put it to that?
Would you ask?
No,
Did Charlotte ask? Oh, okay.
Well, I'll see what Belle does first.
I retract my chuckle because I don't know who Margrave is.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess it left off at the comment of, I guess they're sending the B team, huh?
I suppose so. Well, unfortunately, that's not to say that there isn't an A team, though.
Oh.
Tess was not gonna like that. Well, shut something down.
The other team, they're sending Iles Almir,
Not
the
Iles.
cousin of Ifrit. He's the master, he's the son of the master of the Merchants Guild, and also the second son of Ionius.
Hmm.
Is this the green, the teal?
Yes.
Okay.
He will be working with Amon Ayakade.
Do I know Eyeless? Like, if I heard that, or is this just above board that I would know? Of...
You would like. You could roll history. Zentha, you would know of Eyeless though.
Of Violet?
Because of Eyeless.
Oh, I was like,
Because she is. Yeah, no, you don't know of Eyeless. You just know about the Merchants Guild. You do know about Eyeless and the Merchants Guild because that is your Duke, and Eyeless is the son of your Duke.
oh,
I feel like
My-
Adrian-
Eyeless is known for being very extravagant. Known for throwing like very like lavish parties at like his like private estates. Is usually like on the Almir Isles more than he's in Andropolis. Went to the Imperial Academy for like a little bit, but
Not a little bit.
probably dropped out. Did not finish his studies. He just learned like just enough to be able to like still be like viable to rule.
okay.
Oh,
Not
are you
fair,
okay? Are you okay? Okay? I just shoved my finger in his eye.
Oh. You will make him like cauliflower. Stop.
Are you okay?
Oh wait. Oh no.
He's fine, I think.
Okay. Slay. So yeah, you do know Eyeless.
I feel like Adrian and Val know just because they probably had to memorize every member of the Almir family in school.
Probably.
I don't know shit.
Someone's there twiddling thumbs.
No, literally. We're that 60 man, right?
You hear knocking at the door. And then after like a few moments, you hear like the sound of like somebody's like voice like being kind of like coming down the hall, like being like raised. Almost as if it's like yelling.
Oh.
And then the door opens, and it is you see a herald of like the Imperial family, and then you also see Eyeless himself. Enter the room. And he's saying, "What do you mean they want to go to the Grand Duchy of Ultima? That's where we were going."
Oh, no.
Fights finger.
Wait, which team is this?
This is the quote A team.
The Merchants Guild
Okay.
team.
The one that Duke
staff.
Ayake kind of shit on.
No, the one who said that they should
No.
go in our place because they are trained in diplomacy. Diplomacy? Sure.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Diplo-nasty!
Them bitches diplo nasty.
He enters the room and he pauses as he sees Camilla and he says, "Oh. Hello, Lady Mogwin. Long time no see. I'm surprised that you've shown your face in Carcosa again, considering the fact that your family's been all pretty much ousted from the city."
What else did?
Camilla. Ah, yes, Eyeless, the least important of the Imperial family. So good to see you. Carcosa calls to me every day. However, Styria is beautiful this time of year. Tell me, how does the crowded streets of Andropolis treat you this time of year? I'm not
Is
too con-
Is Eyeless with anyone? Or is it just him?
It's just him, but he's with like undead like attendants, like the heralds.
Okay.
Doesn't even notice me, Sage.
No matter. And who do you even have here?
Blink.
This is anybody that I recognize.
Oh. That's kind of toxic.
Bell's
Oh,
eye
it-
twitches a little.
I could say the same.
Oh, actually, no. I think I do recognize you. You were at the Necropolis last night, no?
Adrian, like, goes deathly pale. like his skin is white, his birthmark is pink. Like, he might be about to faint.
Camilla's eyebrow raises.
Yes, I think I remember. You were in. Yeah, I saw you coming out. Leaving, actually. How was your night? How was the gambling? Did you win?
He looks at you up and down for a moment. I couldn't even imagine that we would even be in a similar seating arrangement, even if we were at the Necrosymposium last night.
Necrosymposium, sorry, that's what I meant.
Regardless.
I was like, what is it called?
Right, yeah, that's fine. Regardless, I couldn't even imagine such a thing. Besides, if I was doing nothing but good business. The Merchants Guild has its pockets in various places across the kingdom. I'm simply doing networking.
Yes.
Oh my god, your hands in everyone's pockets.
Snaps.
And I'm to expect. And who exactly are you to speak to your better in such a tone?
Oh, I'm nobody if you don't know my name. I'm only just another face passing in the wind.
You hear his voice not only like out loud but in your head and kind of like distorted for a moment, and you're going to make a charisma save.
Me or Zenta?
Zenta.
I was about to be Zenta here in a second.
I got a 15.
But you needed a 32.
you needed a 17.
I even got a +1 because I'm near fucking Adrian too. That sucks.
Oh yeah, you do. So you actually got 16?
You hear him command you. You will say your name to the Almir family.
Do I have to? Is it like a requirement of this spell?
Yes. You everything in you is compelled. Like everything in you is compelling you to say your name to him.
Zenta Osaelith.
He's kind of taken aback. Osaelith? Osaelith? Aren't you the people who manage Rivendell for us? Ah, isn't this rich? What are you doing here? Working with Camilla? How embarrassing. It's a good thing that my father had that hip in the road skipped over to Grand Andropolis. Oh my goodness, I have to commend him once again. I suppose the trash simply does end up where it belongs.
You shouldn't speak about yourself like that after this, expansion.
And who are you to think that you're going to be able to compete with the likes of I'm a part of the Imperial family. I am destined for greatness. This is what I'm known for. Your family was simply given ownership because it was a simple tax benefit. It was convenient at the time. You were simply merchants elevated to aristocrats.
True, but once I end up conquering the duchy with this group, it will be even more sweeter watching you crumble, and you and your father.
Whatever dry piece of land that you end up acquiring is of no concern to me, O Saleth. I hope to see you out there.
I won't be getting the land I expand. I'm looking to get yours, so.
That's rich. I can't wait to puppet your body around my castle.
I have one very fair question, sire.
And who are you?
Swan, Baudelaire. Probably haven't heard.
You're correct on that.
What title does your father hold?
My father holds the title of the Duke of Andropolis. He is also master of the Merchants Guild. Nothing happens without a dollar sign that my father doesn't know about.
And so his title is that he's the head of a company.
Not a company. He is the very backbone of the country's financial institution.
A banker with a big wig.
A lot of talk from somebody who seems to have risen out of some murky pond somewhere.
It's a lot of talk when we are working with the Lord of Blood herself. I do not think you compare to Camilla Mogwin, nor should you try.
Are you kidding me? The Mogwins have been ousted of Carcosa the second that their raging husband attacked the Emperor. He went against the Imperial family itself. He's an embarrassment.
Oh, is that why a child of Mogwin blood is due to inherit the title?
It's simply a child of convenience. Once the Emperor has a child, and once the Emperor has a handful of them, that child would be a memory. Simply a footnote in a book somewhere.
Oh, like your branch of the family? It sounds like you're rather bitter that your half of the Almirs aren't due to inherit anything.
Not to mention that it's been 4 years and she has not had a child. It sounds like she is barren.
Tragic.
Okay. Bites finger.
No. Adrian scoots his chair a little bit away.
Okay, so
I love politics.
No, literally. It's so fun.
So here's what's gonna happen. Okay. So can you make a charisma save?
Me?
Can I counterspell this, or is this a spell?
It's probably happening
yes.
instantaneously.
You could counterspell it, but give me a second.
Oh my
Which
God, do I wanna
who's
fucking
making the
try?
save?
You.
If she does, I will.
Okay.
We're gonna counterspell the counterspell again.
Yeah, literally.
So what happens is Eyeless, so who's going first?
I will counterspell first.
Okay, so you have to be a
What level is
it's
it?
a level 6 spell.
Oh, that's so close. I almost instantly canceled it.
Damn.
Oh.
Are you casting like a 4th or 5th level?
I'm classing at 5th level.
Oh.
The DC equals 10 plus your spell's level. On a success, the creature spell fails and no effect.
He has to beat a 15.
Yeah, you need to beat a 15.
Me.
I think for counterspell you roll.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's just a flat D20, right? Plus my modifier.
Oh wait, no. Then you'd have to beat a 16, right? Because it would be the person's spell if it's a 6th level spell.
DC
Yeah,
equals
you have-
10 plus the spells, yeah, so I need to beat a 16.
Yeah.
Oh, if only I had guiding light or something. I rolled a 14. Oh, time to counterspell Swan.
Ugh.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll allow 2 counterspells at once.
What? We did 3 counterspells last time.
Well, yeah, but that was like a chain of events.
Yeah, it was like a counterspell, then they counterspelled, then.
Where's
counterspelled again.
Rev when you need them?
I don't know. Everybody fucking hated him, so.
So
I need that Chrono spell back.
So what happens is
So I did a save.
Yeah, so do a charisma save.
Oh, a 14.
Oh, you need a 17.
Damn, I only need a 16.
So what happens is
God.
Eyeless says Soltun, and he, a spectral hand, like a large spectral hand appears before you, and Zentha, you try to counterspell it, but like as you like shoot a beam, like it like shatters and like bounces off, and it grabs Charlotte. As it grabs you, Charlotte, you feel a cold pressure like applied to your skin, and I'm going to roll damage.
Bosin, before you say the damage, is it possible for Adrian to take the damage in her place? How close am I to her? It's a touch, so I don't know if I'm close enough.
It's necrotic damage.
How close is Charlotte to me? Can I touch her? Like,
I don't know how close. What was the seating arrangement?
I don't know. I'll probably be fine.
Dude, you know what sucks is that this guy doesn't even feel that high level. I think if we were like literally like 2 levels higher, we'd be fine.
Yeah,
Well,
you still
also,
need to
like,
roll for
if I
once.
rolled a little bit better, it would have been fine too. I rolled
If
a 12.
if I rolled literally anything above a fucking 10, we would have been fine.
so
That's
yeah,
right,
Adrian's gonna take the damage instead. So,
Turn-based.
So the hand is going to like pick Charlotte up and hold her like in it, and Adrian, you're going to take 25 damage.
okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, you just see like Charlotte kind of glows gold within that hand.
Am I like restrained now for
Yeah.
however long?
Yeah, you're grappled.
Looks at Camilla.
Can I like do anything while I'm grappled?
Okay, well, Camilla's gonna get up. I literally like so as Charlotte's like grappled, like Camilla's going to stand up and she's going to like kind of like flick her arm up, and a pillar of blood is going to like form on the ground and like shoot up into like a spear.
Cut his arm off. Why did he take off?
Right in front of Eyeless. I have to roll for him. Let's see if he misses.
Ooh.
It slices like a few like strands of like hair off of him and like his like cheek. And he's, as he kind of like stumbles backwards. Relax, Camilla. She should just be more careful when speaking to her betters. The hand lets go of Charlotte and puts her down.
I'm gonna spit on his feet.
Ooh.
Adrian is going to like grab you and pull you back and make you sit down.
We'll see who's.
We'll see who's better once we finish out the.
Expansion.
We'll see who's better once we see who gets more kingdoms.
And who exactly are you, my dear? I want to know the name of somebody who I'm going to take the life of.
At this point, Belle's gonna stand up and say enough.
Enough.
Search your bell.
You were the second person that has came into this room and disrespected this group.
Oh.
Oh.
Who was the
So
first?
true.
Oh, wait, never mind.
You
Hold on,
fucking
something's right playing.
shithead.
Each and every single person that has came in here has failed to mention anything that their group or anybody that they were supporting has done to help Kaladin or prove that they can actually do anything for the expansion. When the Feybleed was encroaching on Kaladin, I did not see a single other person or hear of anybody else going to stop it. But when I got the chance to pick which group I was going for, I was explicitly told of this one. And how they were the ones that stopped the Feybleed, and how they were the ones that actually saved the southern part of Kaladin from it in the Duchy of Aecade, under their thing, when Sylvain couldn't even do it himself.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
You better persuade.
That is a 16.
Eyeless kind of like cuts his eyes at Val. I've had
Our
enough
hair
of
standing
this.
on end.
I'm not going to be talked like that by a cleric. Camilla, you need to find some people who know a little bit more respect for the Imperial family. Imagine if they'd said something out of turn in front of the Emperor. Or even worse, that mangy little child of your sister's. Regardless, I wish all of you the best of luck in Ultima. Hopefully I don't see you there.
Likewise.
If I do, it might be a happy reunion, I guess.
Maybe for you and the lady herself.
You in the dirt.
Yeah.
Be careful how you speak of my grandmother.
The grandmother that
Cleric.
you are building a fraudulent system on.
The grandmother that you completely disrespected by going to the
Using
fucking...
her as a
Belle.
cover-up for your
No.
money.
Make a charisma save.
Is this another spell?
Yes.
I'm counter spelling.
Oh,
I
No.
got a 9. I almost got a nat 20.
4th level counter spell.
the duality.
Ooh, I was about to say 5th level.
No.
Oh.
I got cheated so hard.
So I have to do a
If you succeed.
thing. Okay, so okay, let me see. So I roll a
Thank God
d20,
you-
add my.
Yeah, thank God your modifier is like actually good.
I got a 16.
There it is.
As you see his eyes glow for a moment, you don't hear any words. They stop glowing.
When
Yeah.
this. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh no. No, go ahead.
No, like you can finish describing the
Oh,
thing,
okay.
but I wanted to. Once that's done, I'm gonna do something.
As that happens, he purses his lips and like scoffs.
So the lady did choose between us.
Be careful how you speak of my grandmother, Cleric. I'll
Careful
be
how you
sure
spread
to
a false word of your
remember.
grandmother.
Ooh.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I hope you do.
He turns around and leaves with the Imperial Heralds. Camilla looks at Val. She's
Both
like,
and crosses her leg.
she is like, Camilla's looking at Val kind of like, ooh. I will say you truly are brave, Cleric, to go against the cane of your own god.
Adrian is like trying to take a drink from his water, but it's like spilling out of the corners of his mouth. He's shaking so hard.
I am deeply saddened to say that he has a false image of his own grandmother.
Literally.
Camilla,
What the
bites-
fireball damage? What the fuck is going on?
Camilla bites her lower lip for a moment. I will say one thing of the Elmir family, considering I am relatively intimately acquainted with them. Yatil is also known to enjoy to stir the pot in the lives of mortals.
Raven summon flashback to Evelyn. Do y'all remember that? That had
on
yourself
the
for-
on a whim.
I saw her jerk off arm.
Not
Her being flick arm.
I was just gonna say. I know. We know why Barbarella's with her now.
Barbarella being there like, whoa!
I'll be in my girl's ear like.
They don't call her Barbarella. Same tip it for nothing.
I know when I holla you.
The saint herself. Who the fuck else gonna come in here and start beefing?
No,
I don't know,
literally.
but I'm stopping it
fucking,
now.
I'm ready for it.
Save the fights till next time.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we'll put our pin in this.
Oh.
Are we going tomorrow or the next day?
I'm fine with whatever.
I close Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so it cannot be any of those 3 days.
What about Sunday?
I work early Monday morning, so we'd have to end at like 11:30, 12ish.
That's fine.
The usual time.
Yeah, I work Monday morning too, so.
But we also do Monday night because I don't usually work on Tuesdays.
2 nights in a row!
We could do that too.
So what I'm hearing is tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday.
God.
Bites finger.
If we do tomorrow, we should not do Sunday.
True.
But I don't know how
Okay.
3 nights in a row would go.
Let's aim for Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
let's do Sunday because I could use like a day to like,
Breathe.
you know, yeah, you know, I could use some of that time because, you know, you guys are I'ma say this. Y'all are bold.
Remember, Adrian didn't say anything. He.
Like,
Adrian was sad.
Y'all got your dukes up. Y'all said
No one's gonna disrespect Camilla in front of
Hey, winning Carcosa.
me.
They said, no, we are backing the Mogwins.
Yeah.
Down.
That's crazy.
No,
Well, I mean,
like,
if he-
why
if
they
he,
come
like-
in here like that?
If he like dies, like on like during the expansion, like I guess his land kind of falls to me, right? Surely, right?
Oh.
Also, like, no,
Girl.
literally, why'd he come in there like that?
No, literally.
Because he's mad because he wanted to have the duchy, and we chose the duchy, so he's pissed off that he didn't.
And we'll
get
be
the
going
duchy.
to the duchy.
And we
Yeah.
will be taking it. Thank you. Thank you.
Literally. He better like, oh my god. Once he cast that spell on me, honestly, I was considering, so when I was dropped to the ground, I was gonna crack my fans open.
What?
Booming blade, not even
we
not
would've
even
all, we would've
joking.
all died.
I
we would've
was-
all died.
I was about to fucking crack my fans
Adrian
open,
would
but
have
I
been
was like, you know
praying
what?
to Ionius to get him out of there.
The royal guards would have come in and fucking killed us all.
He'd have
No,
been like,
literally.
Ionius, please just take me to the grand afterlife now. Take me to the
unfortunately.
high city.
I mean, he was casting fucking spells on us, so a part of me was like, you want to fucking play the game? You want to
Yeah,
play
but
this
like
game?
Adrian's training would have caught, like you would have been attacking, the Almir family at that point, and technically
Yeah.
Adrian and, well, not Belle specifically, but technically Adrian would have had to have turned on you.
Adrian's a traitor.
Both Adrian and Belle would have had to like.
Oathbreaker.
I thought you said he likes to fuck around with mortals.
Plus,
Wouldn't that
I'm
be
Yeah.
wouldn't that be such a big troll letting her grandson die?
Ugh.
Bestie, those are her insurance policies.
She got like a bunch of other people. It's fine.
She literally just lost 2 other ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
She could pick up a few new ones.
And
There are
and
many orphans
and
that
the
need
one that's
adopted.
and the one that's supposed to be having children isn't having any children.
Okay, that's not
She's
my
barren.
fault. Yeah, that's not my fault. She's infertile.
You said
Okay, well guess what? That means she can't afford to lose any of them right now.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
step
I'll
back.
put
Yeah.
my pussy
I'll
for
whip him in
the
the
for the
shape.
emperor. He can pop me and fucking I'll give kids. You know. Am I safe? Am I safe
I'll
now?
give kids.
I'll give kids. The fuck?
Wait, everyone's just sitting there with their legs open like pussy.
even
Like,
Swan apparently.
They're just
I'm
like
pussy.
what they're like 2 like pointer and middle finger just like spreading it slightly, just like
Stop! That's too much imagery.
that was in that book. That was in that book of the Feywild.
Enough.
Everybody in the party
Literally.
just legs open, waiting for Ifrit to.
All I'm saying is I ain't barren, so
How do you know?
You don't know that with that 6th sister of yours.
Oh.
Now, who said that?
I could like The idea of this party that's been going so well so far just absolutely disintegrating all in 1 second because the
No, you know what
Almir
the worst
family.
part about that is? Unfortunately, the worst part is that only Charlotte would die, because I don't think anybody would have stood up for Charlotte against the Almir royal family. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Charlotte.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, honestly, part of me was like, I literally wanted to do it, but then also part of me was like, yeah, this fucking brat is like, I'm in his house right now.
And
I'm just
the-
the way that
You're
I
in his,
the way
you're in
that
his
I think about
grandparents'
it.
house.
The way that I think about it is just like, we'll see what happens. We'll like, you can talk all the shit you want, little fucking shithead. We'll see what actually happens.
Yeah, just wait until we meet outside of the fucking border of Caladan.
Yeah, no,
Accidents
literally.
happen-
No,
accidents happen all the
actually.
time.
If you're
Actually.
going to above board, if you are going to attack any member of the Almir family, please do it out of earshot and line of sight of Adrian. Please and thank
No
you.
promises.
Why you don't want to die?
No oath breakers in chat.
Yeah, like, cause Adrian would have a crisis of faith that we would have
What?
to reconcile at that point. Like,
What if I told you? What if God said kill him for me? What if I told you that?
I heard this whisper sneer. What the fuck is this dude's problem?
literally.
This is my grandson.
What if you
Yeah.
wanted to kill your party members for betrayal, but then God said no, hold up, let him cook?
Yeah, I mean, if Ionius said, "No, hold up, let him cook," that's one thing. But if Ionius is as silent as he's always been,
You should get on that phone then.
Yeah.
Get your pager up next to you.
Ionius doesn't answer the call.
Maybe try and call Yatil if Ionius. Be like, can you get Ionius to pick up this time?
Yeah,
Belle calls you Taylor, and she's like, "Can you like
Yeah,
wake him up?"
yeah. Adrian goes to Belle and is like, "Hey, can you talk to Yatil and have Ionius answer my calls, please?"
Not phone tag.
You know, he's just not keeping up as good as you are, Yatil. Like, I don't know. I'm down here, I'm just hearing a bunch of complaints about him. I don't know what's going on.
He's gonna go absolutely crazy.
There's a lot going on up in that silent void of the death.
Yeah.
Especially after tonight, like.
Mhm.
No, literally, this session was good. Especially
I gotta
the
go to bed. I'm out of here later.
Bye.
Okay,
Right.
bye.
You know that monster thing?
Oh
Like,
my
singer.
yeah.
Fuck, he's over here with the fucking
10,000.
$14,000
8
check.
million gold. Yeah.